to Oklahoma. Oh, need some prayers. DJKK house is a mess. Yeah, well, I didn't mean to. Y'all like these new glasses, man? I found these last night in one of my limos. They kind of look good. I don't know who the owner is, but he's a true patriot. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know him. Does he have a channel? You like my Elvis? Yeah. Does he have a scope? Can I do some research on him? See what kind of good he's done? No, I didn't sterilize him, should I? With COVID going on and everything? I should sterilize him, huh? I probably should. I didn't think about that. Shit.
Now, DJ KK, you know you're going to be triggering some people by saying that.
Saying what?
That you need to research him. You know that just triggers them all when you go get the phone book and start looking people up.
I don't mean to trigger nobody. I just said maybe I need to figure out who this guy is because I don't remember.
I know, but you know these people around here, they just don't understand that kind of logic.
Yeah, well, I just want to know who the guy is if we're going to talk about him. I mean, I didn't mean to drop you guys. I just came upstairs from the pool and I'm just doing a little house. I'm doing a little house cleaning right now. And I certainly didn't know anything. I certainly didn't know anything about this $15,000 that was going on. That was news to me.
Oh, guess what, DJ KK? I found an old Amazon tablet that I had way back. It's got it. I don't even know if you were around when some of these scopes were.
I was around when the Amazon tablets came out. I'm 47 years old. I promise you. You remember Newton? Do y'all remember Apple Newton?
Yes, we had one. Mississippi. You talking about the very first Apple computer?
The Apple Newton, not Apple Newton, not the
all-in one.
It came out it didn't last. It was only the Apple Newton was like in 1999 or 2000. No, the Apple Newton. It was like a little tablet that came out. It didn't.
Oh no, I never saw.
It was like the first. It was like the first tablet that came out.
Oh no. I remember the first Apple computer that came out. The very first one.
The Macintosh.
I don't know. It was. I mean, it was like.
That was 1985.
Len, don't be.
That was.
If you got the old Amazon tablet with the old scopes, the great Roberado cryptocurrency scopes, share them bad boys to YouTube so I can steal them off your YouTube channel.
I can't figure out how to. This transferring crap is hard. I don't know how to get it off of the damn tablet.
Oh,
I can't find something that'll read the card, and it has got a shitload of scopes. It doesn't have crypto, mainly because I didn't understand it. I still don't understand it.
You said it's got an SD card?
Me either, Len. Me either.
It's got it's got one of those tiny little cards.
So what you got to do is
all the scopes are on that.
Okay, so if it's got a micro SD card, then you got to put it in a SD adapter.
I got that.
So put that in, and then you should most of the computers now don't really have the 5-card reader.
Right.
But
I think I've got an old one, but it doesn't work.
A printer might.
Well, yeah, a printer might, or you could just get a USB one. They cost maybe like $10 at Walmart.
A USB card reader.
Yeah, and it'll be like you put in the external 5-card reader, and then you can just pop it in that, and it should just automatically take it.
Okay. And I could really do that on any of my devices because I do think I've got a card reader for my iPad and
well, the iPads, the Apple stuff usually doesn't take external memory. So if you got an iPad, you probably just have to.
I've got an Android tablet. All of our we've probably got 8 laptops that are in the graveyard right now that need various things from screen to, and we've got 2 or 3 Windows tablets.
You got all the old school good shit, man, like the good scopes from back in the day.
I've got a Windows tablet that's got some old scopes on it too, and when I upgraded it to Windows 10, it's probably been down for about a year now. It crashed, and I don't know how to get any of this stuff going.
See, that's the messed up thing about Windows. Like usually, if something that has Windows on it crashes, they want you to update it completely.
Yeah.
With the new Windows, and that'll erase everything. Yo. Yeah, I think Shauna actually saw that, Queen Bitch. I guess they caught the guy that stabbed Black Rebel.
Yeah, and then I
Oh,
was
good.
just looking. Antifa had posted yesterday morning at 7:26. Drew Duncombe, aka Black Rebel, has arrived. Also expect Jen Lowe and her local buddies. And anyone who knows Jen Lowe, she does tons of work in Texas, and she's incredible. And they've been targeting her for a very long time as well. But yeah, he's okay. He was stabbed, like they said, it's 2 inches from his liver, and he'll be okay. Yeah.
Woo, he got
He
Oh my gosh.
Wait a
But
minute.
there's
This black rebel guy, he worked for Antifa?
No. Antifa put out a thing saying that they were looking for him. They knew he was in Portland, so they were warning everyone to be ready. They've had it out for Black Rebel for a very, very long time. He's part of the Proud Boys. He's a good guy, but yeah, they've been looking for him. And there's a video of it. Like, I'm gonna try to record it because if you're not friends with Andrew, you can't see the video of him getting stabbed. So I can see it because I'm friends with him. So I'm gonna have Rob try to download it for me, and then so everyone can see it. Yes, Kristen, because he was saying that he just arrived in there. There's screenshots from his page, so they've been watching him.
What's up, Dana? What's up, Judy? Beers, what's up, bro?
Was he like from Texas or something and he traveled up there to participate?
He was going there. He's been there several times when they've been doing all of this crap. He's in God, why can't I think where he's I think he's originally in Oklahoma.
Judy said he's from Cali.
So people just travel all over to go to these things, huh?
Yeah, they do. People do.
Queen Bitch did.
Yeah, he's
Well,
a,
if they
he's
keep
a
up
huge
destroying the
target for them.
property, if they keep,
Lord.
from what I saw in Portland, I mean, it's gonna eventually bring out some militias because people are not going to just stand for property to be destroyed over and over again. They're going to start fighting back violently.
It's crazy. It's crazy. But this guy Andrew, they knew this guy was following him and his buddy. And so they were watching. Another guy was filming Duncombe. Duncombe came up behind the guy and was like, "Hey, why are you following us?" And the Antifa guy just pulled out a knife and just stabbed him. And you just see him back.
I'm probably gonna
Just
get
like
shit
that.
for this. But like instead of like a lot of these people in this patriot community going back and forth with each other, motherfuckers should be having each other's back to prevent shit like this with these fucking crazy ass Antifa motherfuckers. Like, it's not really helping you guys cause with a lot of infighting when you have fucking Antifa doing shit like this, just stabbing motherfuckers in the street.
Absolutely.
I saw this video. This dude just got stabbed like right in the middle of the street like it wasn't shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And this is fucking crazy. It could have been anybody.
Right. I mean, these people want to take our country, and the country that they want to leave us with is not going to be one that any of us are going to like. Whether we, I mean,
that kind of shit right there, you know what I'm saying? That should be an eye opener. Like, stop.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that like being funny towards you, Lynn, or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying that shit to everybody. Like, this is a true example right here. I mean, everybody's supposed to be on the same side and shit, but you got these motherfuckers stabbing people. Like, that's not that right there. That's not the country that we live in, where you can just get stabbed in the street because you have a different ideology than somebody else.
Well, I mean,
it's insane.
It's Portland, so I expect less.
But
that's
don't
the whole
y'all?
problem. One time it's Portland, then like next thing you know, it's Washington, then next thing you know, it's California. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit's got to stop.
But don't you think that? I just think they could have stopped this. If they really want to stop this, they can. They're not wanting to stop it because I think they're wanting an escalation.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, wait till after the election. It'll all slow down.
Oh, I know. But getting to the
someone's gonna die before then.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't think it's going to be just one person. I think there's
it'll be multiple people. Multiple people will be dying before the election, and here we are.
It'll be for more than just riots, because I'm telling you, these businesses that are being destroyed, they don't have the insurance to cover that.
Yeah,
they don't get paid for that.
They're small business. You don't see like Walmarts and shit getting burned down and fucked up. Small business. People don't have the kind of money the resources to rebuild that shit. It's just, you know, like, you know, somebody like KK or somebody like you know what I'm saying? It's not like a giant conglomerate like, you know,
That's right.
you know, Best Buy or something like that. But real quick, yo, KK, have you ever tried the coconut and the peach Red Bull?
Okay, so let me tell you the new one I got. The coconut I did try and it was okay, but it was a little sweet. Hold on, watch this.
The peach, bro. Listen, get the peach one and put it in peach Ciroc.
Look, so there's the still
Peach
frame.
Ciroc is only 70 proof though. This one's the one, bro. The
That's
summertime.
the one, right?
Yeah, it's good, bro.
Yeah, I tried it. I didn't really like it though.
I love it. Sam Bam got me on this one. Sam Bam bought me this for my birthday back in April 21st, the same day that Prince died on my birthday in 2016. Anyways, she bought that for me. I love it. It's only available during the spring.
Yeah, it's one of the summer editions, bro. They had a grapefruit one last year. Did you try that?
No, I did not.
That grapefruit one was on point.
I
Now,
can't
does
do
the
Red Bull.
coconut take like a real coconut or like a fake coconut?
You know what's crazy? It don't even taste like coconut.
It does,
I don't even know. I can't even tell you what the fuck it tastes like, but it's good though. I
just can't take I don't do a lot of flavored. I used to have all the Cirocs. I had the peach, I had the berry, I had the mango, I had all of them. And I mean, I just had them because I just like the way they look on my bar, you know, my bar top. And I don't like flavored vodka that much. Not when I mix it with Red Bull, because I only do a splash of Red Bull. I mean, this thing right here, bro, this will last me for a day and a half.
Really?
I swear,
Wow.
I only do a splash. Man.
That lasts Rob about 5 minutes.
I drink this much vodka and this much Red Bull in my drink. I only do a splash.
The vodka with a shot of Red Bull instead of Red Bull with a shot of vodka.
Yeah, I do like literally. I'll when I go to the store or when I go to the bar, I do a double shot and I get me a can of Red Bull on the side because they want to charge you every time they put a splash in it.
Right. What's up,
I just get the whole can, bro, for $4 or $5 and I'm done. And
you like Tito's?
Yeah, Tito's is my drink.
Yeah, Tito's is straight. It ain't bad. It's cheap.
Made with it's made with
good
corn.
quality.
Now Ciroc is distilled with grapes. But Sam Bam won't touch Ciroc. She hates it. And I think she's a little prejudiced because of that, because it's P. Diddy shit.
Because P. Diddy. What about effing? She like 50 Cent effing?
Well, so she don't know about 50 Cent, so don't tell her about that.
Oh.
Yo, listen, you ever tried Slivovica?
Mm-mm.
Dude, it's this plum vodka. You gotta try it. It's called Slivovica.
Oh, it's made with plums?
Yeah, it's a plum vodka. That shit is insane.
Rob, do you know that they have shit made with charcoal? I mean, they distill this shit with everything. Charcoal, fucking natives' hands and feet. I mean, dude, they distill this shit with every fucking thing.
Look at Cleveland Browns down here. He must be from Cleveland. So it's Serbian. Yep. You can get that shit at an Orthodox church.
Ooh, Cleveland Browns. Oh, my goodness.
Knocks you on your head. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know how anyone could be a Cleveland Browns fan.
This Cleveland Browns fan is, he got to be a West Sider. You a West Sider.
Haslam ruined that team just like he did the Tennessee Vols. He can't run a football program.
Yeah, Cleveland sucks.
Unfortunately. I think if they would get rid of Haslam, but he's the part owner, so I guess they can't.
Can't exactly do that.
Saint Saba. Oh, okay, yeah. So he went to the Orthodox Church. You have to live in Cleveland to be a Stains fan. Fuck you, man.
Listen, I'm a Broncos girl, born and bred, so.
Hey, Rob, I know you're not the number one guy to ask this because you had some technical difficulties in the last few months.
I always have technical difficulties, bro.
But what happened to my last scope when I walked upstairs? Y'all said I stopped hosting. I mean, it was
weird. Scope just disappeared, and it was bitch in the middle. She was hosting the scope, and me and 33 like in the beam.
Oh, okay. It was switching over to my Wi-Fi because I use a VPN here, man. I gotta keep my shit silent, bro.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I was switching
my VPN because you know how Scope is, man. They like to get your IP addresses and all that shit. No, man. I don't know my shit. DJ Kinky like to keep his shit secret.
Yeah, keep them wires clean.
Man, I keep my shit clean, bro. I sterilize my shit.
You know that everybody already knows everything about you.
Y'all know where I live. I don't give a fuck about that, but I don't want Periscope to know my true IP address. I use a
The only thing you got to know about KK is that he don't give a fuck.
I don't give a damn. But I want my IP address. I want my IP address to be wearing a mask every fucking time I go outbound. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel that, man.
I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody trying to track my shit back, bro. There's too many people out there. Now y'all can do enough research and see my pictures around my house, and you know who's good about it, man, is Don Stakes. Don Stakes will take your scope and he'll dissect it. He'll slow motion it. He'll look at the tile. Listen, Don Stakes looks at the tile I got in my apartment. He's like, "Oh, I know where you live, bro." He goes online, bro, and he looks at the demos online. He looks at the tile, the light switches, the way that the decor is. I mean, he's sneaky motherfucker.
That's funny as hell.
He's sneaky motherfucker, bro. So if he's doing it, who else is doing it? Y'all know where I live. If y'all want to come on over, I got blow-up mattress.
But I thought that's how you found Don Stakes was through the airplane engine.
Well, the way I found Don Stakes was Don Stakes made a mistake by going to my website. And so when you go to my website, Rob even knows this, you know that I can track anybody that visits my website, okay? And I didn't have a lot of people in that area, but Don Stakes had walked outside one day when he was live. And he walked out his back door, and I heard an airplane. And it was a small single-engine plane. And I knew he was in the New York area. So I flipped on my FlightAware. Everybody got FlightAware. And I just started searching the whole area. And I went down to single-engine airplanes, and there was only one airplane that had taken off in the last 10 minutes. And I knew exactly where that motherfucker was. And that triggered Don Stakes at the time because we really weren't the best of friends. And when I started talking about delivering pizzas to that area, but I got him. He knows I'm right.
Well, how come I've been waiting for my pizzas and you haven't delivered one yet? You just sent the police.
Because I already know where you live, Lynn. Lynn, you know I drove right by your house last month. You know that.
I know, but I still want my pizza. You sent the police instead of pizza.
Damn.
I sent the police a year ago.
Now, Lynn, you can get mad at me, but I never.
I want pineapple on it, please.
Rob, she ain't gonna get mad at me for doing that. She thanks me every day for doing that. She says that was the preface of the police department in her area to kind of get to know what was going on this fucking Periscope.
That is true.
No, I feel that. There's some fucked up shit going on.
God works in mysterious ways.
It really does. Now, but I will say, the next morning when the detective contacted me, he said, "I just wanted to let you know that guy's crazy. He texted me all night."
I didn't text him all night. I still got the text. I'll show him. I'll show him. I still have the text, Lynn. I'll show him. I'll do a scope without his phone number. He said
it's definitely considered cyber harassment.
That's funny. Did you guys hear about that rape that happened on Periscope? They live streamed it. I think it was in 2015. Some people from Ohio. Yeah, like if you look it up, you can look it up on Google.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, crazy, man.
Mrs. Khan, are you double scoping me right now? Is Mrs. Khan still around? Where's Mrs. Khan at, Rob? I never hear from her no more.
I don't know, bro.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Is she still with y'all?
No.
You mean with like?
Well, she didn't leave a forwarding address for her bills?
I don't know.
No, Lynn, I don't. I'm not here to antagonize. I seriously thought she was living with y'all. I thought she lived with y'all.
No, she was for a little while.
Oh, okay. So she's already come and gone. So she moved on. Okay. We don't have to talk about it. That's all I wanted to know. I just haven't heard from her in a while.
You didn't notice that Nordic has been having some issues lately?
Well, I noticed that
magazine subscription.
Nordic said he was off scope for a minute, and we had a funeral for him, but I don't think he's going anywhere.
Well, she's taken his vault. She kicked him out of the access of all the scopes that he needs because he's going to sue me and others for $88,888. And she took his evidence. Huh?
What's with that amount?
What's the? That's. I guess
because of all the 8s.
Oh.
I don't know.
But he's been upset, up all night doing scopes. She won't let him back in, give him access.
Hey, y'all, did y'all see what Queen wrote?
She said she was going to bed. Good night, Queen.
Oh, good night.
I'm done. Wow.
Or good morning.
They said they had a funeral for Nordic since he was leaving Scope.
Oh wow.
I thought that
closed casket. I'm just asking. No beef.
I thought that Nordic had left for good, but then he'd come back, and that's okay. But
I don't think anybody ever go.
It all stemmed from me asking about Vicious Kind, because the offer still stands. Vicious Kind can have it, and by the way, it's a Texas corporation now, but she can have BNN for $1 still. It still stands. So if anyone gets in touch with Vicious, she can
for $1.
$1.
Oh shit.
And I've got several hundreds of dollars into it, and I'll show the receipts on that too if she does it. I've got no problem with that. So,
well, shit. I mean, that would be good for her, you know.
Well, no, Rob, it's not just $1. That's the monetary side of it. She got to apologize to DJ KK.
Oh Lord, she might
be hard
explode if she did that.
Well,
Self-combust.
I hope you guys can figure that out.
I've got nothing against her, but I've definitely got nothing for her. Hey, I don't know what this means. This last day is 8/3/20, 8/8/20. Is that Nordic Mike? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, he did. He may have extended it because he liked the idea of it being double eights instead of leaving on July 8th. He said if he could hold out one more month, then it would be 8/8, and it would be a better significant.
So Nordic Mike is still with us today. Is he still scoping?
Yeah, he mainly scopes doing things to try to draw Vicious out, the same type of manipulation he used to do. And I speak from experience because, believe me, for a couple of years I've got thrown in that little merry-go-round.
Mm-hmm.
He goes through withdrawals when he can't communicate with her, and now that she's kicked him out of the vault that has the videos in it, he's frantic.
So are you telling me that she literally took away the access that he had to this vault that has all their videos?
Yeah, he said he's still got some, but the ones he really needs so he can sue us for $88,888.88. She's kicked him out of that access, and he really, really, really needs that because that's his main evidence.
And what's the lawsuit supposed to be about? Did y'all do something? Did y'all defame him? What'd y'all do?
I think all of us are in it in some way, shape, or form for various reasons.
Oh, wow. So it's a class action type thing.
Class action. I think yours is because you defaulted on your Amazon card promise.
Well, there's a long story on the Amazon thing. Number one, they were supposed to make good on some product on the side, which I didn't go live about, which he said they could do, and then Vicious Kind told him that we could do that, and there was some other stuff that was going on, and then what had happened is that we started playing around with gambling bets, and it wasn't even a gamble on his part. It was like, how much gas do you have? How much milk do you have? And that's where the $50 came from.
I remember.
And so what I done is I said, hey man, I'll give you $25 if you have more than a quarter of a tank in your gas. And sure enough, he showed his gas tank, and it was like down to an eighth. And then later on that night, just to make fun and games, because y'all know DJ KK like to have fun. You know, I'm on here just to have a good time. I'm not here to bash each other's kids and to tell each other I'm gonna fuck your wife with my dildo. I don't do all that. What I do is I come on here and I have fun. So I did some scope with Mike. I said, do you have at least a half a gallon of milk or something? And sure enough, he had it. And that was the $50. So in all fairness, I told him I would give him the $50, but I wanted something in return. I didn't want to just because it was always just a one-sided bet.
You make an investment, you expect a return on the investment. So,
I wanted something, Rob. I wanted something in return. I'm like, if y'all can provide me with something for DJ KK on the VNN side, on the, and really what it was, I'll just tell y'all right now, all 16 of you, I just wanted them to send me some product that had my logo on it so I could sue the fuck out of her.
Wow. It was a setup.
That's all it was, dog.
Damn.
That's all it was. Cheers to me, bro. Cheers to me, bro.
Entrapment.
I shouldn't do that shit, Rob. And now that I said it, I got to let it go. It didn't happen.
Confessions with KK.
DJ KK always thinking though, bro. DJ KK always thinking.
You gotta be, man.
I mean, who come up with this idea? Who come up with this idea to buy VNN?
I think it was you.
VNN didn't even exist. It wasn't even a real company. You know, you pissed me off enough, man. And I went off on my thinking cap one day. And I was driving down the road and I thought, you know what? Why can't I own that shit if it's not owned?
That's capitalism.
That is what it is. A lot of people are mad at me for doing it. But you know what? A lot of the same people that are happy right now that I did it were pissed off like a motherfucker, Rob, a year ago when I did it. It all started when I was dating Texas mom. Because I remember she was the one saying, Kevin, don't do this. This is just causing problems, blah, blah, blah. And it really didn't happen for months. It didn't happen until April of this year. It wasn't finalized. And even Lynn's been looking. But Lynn, I will personally send you the documentation. Sam Bam's seen it. I will send it to you too. That way at least some people will see it. I just want Vicious to know.
Well, no, I got stopped at do you know that to find out the information for Texas Secretary of State, you got to pay.
Really?
Most Secretary of State, you can just go into the database and find the information you need, but not Texas. You got to pay.
See,
wasn't that interested.
People know my company name, but they don't know my corporation name. My corporation name is nothing like my company name. It's not even close. So.
Well, I was talking about the VNN search.
Oh, yeah. The VNN search is underneath a different name that I had. That was a company.
Oh, okay. So you did a DBA?
I did a DBA underneath the company. It was basically it was in the ground. We weren't doing shit with it. We hadn't even paid the franchise tax on it, which there is no franchise tax on it, but it's a fee. You know, you got to pay. You got to file it every year. So I'm happy to be where I'm at. But Rob, if you ever hear from V, let her know that the deal still stands strong. I'll keep it. I'll keep my word as long as I can. You know.
Right. Yeah, for sure. I'll let her know. I'll get a message to her.
Yeah, let her know. And tell her that the forwarded addresses still work. So I'm not sure where she is today. Is she okay, though? I do worry about her.
We have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from her.
Very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
She goes on Scope every once in a while. I'll see her jump in, or someone with her name. I do. See, guys, I've got no animosity. There's no one person on this that I want to harm. Not even 33. Not even after what that guy did. I mean, look what he did to me with the Vegas thing. Come on, what was that about, Lynn? Come on.
It was stupid.
You know?
Well, hopefully you guys can figure out your issues. You know what I'm saying?
There's nothing to figure out with me at 33, bro. It's done. There's nothing for me to figure out. What am I going to figure out with 33? He's going to meet me again at the airport when he don't show up? He's going to let me swim in this pool? No, I like to hang out. I mean, hell, I tried to hang out with Abe 2 weeks ago, but it just didn't work out. But, you know, I hang out with people. I've met people on this contraption, this box, as Materna likes to say. Apparently, y'all want me to go to Alabama. I'm not sure what this Alabama thing's about.
We can have a party. We're going down there.
I say we all go to Alabama.
Yeah, me too.
Now, I have already made a pledge. I've made a pledge to pledge. I haven't actually made the actual pledge, but I've done a pledge to help the Turners get to Alabama. But since then, I have learned of some inside information that DJ KK wasn't aware about.
Uh-oh.
So I will be reevaluating my decision on whether or not I push it all the way to the limit.
Well, hopefully the boardroom makes a decision for KK.
Now, Rob, I know that you and the Turners, y'all aren't friends, right?
Nope.
Hey, Glade.
Could it be possible that you and NJ could sit down, though, and have a cup of coffee face-to-face like you said something to Lynn earlier when I was swimming? Could you do that?
Well, which face would that be that I would be looking at if I sat down and had coffee with her? Because she has two faces. So,
what's up, Clay? No, I'm just saying, could you sit down with a real person and have a face-to-face conversation?
A real person? Yeah, but you said NJ.
Okay, what about, what's his name?
No, KK, like, you know what, Rob? You can't answer questions. I'm dropping you from the... Somebody else want to call in?
No, I got another spot, motherfucker. I promise you, if I didn't have a spot, I'd be dropping your ass already. Mr. Scott, are you double scoping me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Kid, you silly fucking rabbit. Juju taught me that.
That coral color is good on you, KK.
I appreciate that. It makes my acne go away. Listen, I taught Juju about waffle stomping. Y'all know what waffle stomping is?
Oh my God, yes, I remember that. Oh my God.
Rob, do you know what waffle stomping is?
There's people eating breakfast, KK. Come on, let's wait just a little.
I want to know if Rob and Shauna know what waffle stomping is.
I have no idea.
Rob, do you know what it is?
I want to know.
If you're eating, you don't. Well, you
Rob,
don't anyway.
Rob, do you know what waffle stomping is? I'm the pink toes motherfucker that told Juju what waffle stomping is.
Oh, look, Cully said he don't know. All right, give it to him.
God.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let Lynn Brooks.
No, I'm not going to say it. No.
I'm going to let Lynn Brooks.
No, I'm not saying it.
Since Lynn Brooks had a parody affair with Juju one night.
I cannot say that. It's just too horrible. You're going to have to say it. There are just certain things I can't say.
You can go a roundabout way and be a lady about it.
Well, no, I just don't think I can.
You can do it professionally, Lynn.
Well,
do it like a professional dietitian would do.
Yeah, like a dietitian would do.
Now, a dietitian wouldn't talk about this.
Do you need any music in the background, Lynn?
Having this conversation.
Right.
No, I'll try to get it out. I'll try to get it out really quick. I'll try to get it out really quick. But I'm only going to say it once.
I appreciate it.
It's when you poo-poo in the shower and then you step on it over the drain.
What?
Yes.
You don't just step on it, you smash it. You waffle stomp it.
Oh, well.
Who does this shit?
I don't
Some white
know.
people have been Shauna, wait a minute. Some white people, our same race, has been doing this for a long time, and I don't
believe that. I don't believe that.
Yes, and I explained that to Juju, and Juju told me that only pink toes would do that, and I don't know if that's true or not. But
The official statement. The official statement on this.
Wow.
The official statement on this from Racist Rob is that I've never heard anything like this in my life. This is a first for me.
And I'd prefer to never hear about it again.
If you guys will Google waffle stomp, you'll see it.
Let's not say we did.
Right.
Listen, Rob, that wasn't the point. The point of the matter is that I'm the one that explained it to Juju. Juju's taught me some things. I've taught Juju some things.
It's like, I need you fuckers to focus.
That's what it's about on Periscope.
This is about teaching each other shit.
Right.
Okay,
right.
well, I could have gone a lifetime.
Sorry, Lynn, what?
I could have gone a lifetime without learning that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm all about learning things every day, but I could have definitely gone without learning that.
Yeah.
But Rob, who taught you about the pink toes?
I actually heard a friend of mine say that long time ago.
So pink toes are all white people?
The way he described it, that's the context that he used it in.
So what are brown toes? Would a brown toe be an African American?
I guess a brown toe would either be an African American or post waffle stomp.
Oh, gee.
A post waffle stomp Caucasian?
It depends on the context.
Well, some of it's not always brown. Sometimes it's green or yellow.
Well, the dietitian's speaking, y'all. Hold on. The dietitian's speaking. Go ahead, Lynn. What were you saying about
I said some. It's not always brown. Sometimes it's green or yellow.
You're talking about the poop?
Yeah.
It's just green or yellow?
Sometimes. Just saying.
Oh, Tina's scoping about you, Lynn.
Listen, I don't give a damn. Beaver Hole, I don't give a damn about Tina Piazza. She used to be my Perry wife. Y'all know that?
I remember that.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I thought she was so funny. But what she had done was she took a script from 33 about a month ago when I was in Phoenix. As a matter of fact, I heard it. It was back in, as a matter of fact, it was 4th of July when she did it. That weekend. You remember that, Lynn?
Mm-hmm. I do.
She went live and went crazy and started talking shit. And I don't care if she talks shit about Lynn or Ice Wolf or anyone else, because that's just not me. But when you bring me up, what the fuck did I ever do to you, Tina Piazza?
Right.
Sit your little 52-year-old ass down. Okay? I didn't do nothing to you, Tina. I've been nothing but nice to you. I decided to stop talking to you because your ass be getting all over the motherfucking place. I mean, seriously. She like a hell. I mean, I'm not kidding you, man. She like a helicopter out of control.
Absolutely.
She couldn't find the landing strip. She was in the fog.
The only thing I can say is that I just hope everybody on Periscope can solve their issues. And
No, Rob, I'm with you on that. But my thing is that when someone comes into my scope to talk about Tina Piazza, I got no remorse for that. I might go listen to her later. But I'm telling you right now, I mean, there's nothing that she can do to unless she just wants to come in here and just say, KK, I was just trolling and reading the script from 33. That's basically all
That's
she's
all
doing.
she's doing now. I mean, just talking about, the same old stuff.
Do I need to get another device? Do I need to get another device and listen in on her? I don't think so.
No, it's not worth it. I mean, literally, it's like mush brain stuff.
I mean, I haven't really heard
from Beavis and Butthead level comedy.
I haven't heard from Tina Piazza for so long. I mean,
I get texts regularly.
Why do you give everyone out your phone number, bro?
You give it out, and Claude, hell, he put it out 8 days in a row.
I stopped giving your number out like 2 years ago.
You still put it out. Once it's out, it's out. You don't think they pass it around? And then Claude did it like 7 days in a row.
Lynn, I hate to break the news to you, but all you got to do is Google your name and your phone number shows up. You know that.
Not my cell number.
That's how I found out. That's how I got your number.
My home number does, but not my cell number.
I got your cell number. I promise you. That's how I got it.
Huh. Oh, well.
I love you to death, but let me tell you something, sister.
I've never seen the cell number pop up, but
it's
I have
on there.
seen it.
Why don't you Google it? Hey, all you got to do is take your own phone number and just Google it. It'll pop up and it'll have your name by it. I promise.
Oh, okay.
You. I got it through there. No one else gave it to me. I promise you that.
Lynn, you are popular this morning. You have 2 people scoping on you now.
Oh my.
So Lynn, Carrie's scoping too. And by the way, I just want to say something real quick.
Probably wants to talk about the green pool that I was swimming in yesterday.
I appreciate all the people.
Green.
I see. I missed.
No.
You know how you used to be Queen Strip?
Right.
They can call me King Mr. Lot.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell.
I want to thank all the people that prayed for me last January when I paid for that first class ticket for Carrie to come on down.
Aww.
I didn't even know about that.
That was nice.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
That was very cool.
That was the week. That was the week that she got pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she would have gotten pregnant here in Texas.
Yeah.
Or possibly.
Yeah.
And there's a couple people I need to thank for that. And the number one person that was the most deflective person that made her not come was not Lynn. It wasn't her, even though she probably had her 2 cents. It was actually Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf confessed to me on a phone call. He says, Kevin, I'm the one that told her not to come. I said, you don't know this guy. He's only buying you a one-way ticket. Well, there's a reason why I was only buying her a one-way ticket.
You were going to take her as your slave?
We were talking about – no, this is before Jeffrey Epstein. Listen, I'm telling you right now, she's too old for Jeffrey. Listen, we were talking about whether or not she wanted to drive the desert and go see Vegas and the Grand Canyon. And I actually liked Carrie at the time. I even called her my wife on Periscope at one time. Do you remember that? I said we were engaged. You remember that, Lynn?
Yeah.
You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
So, if I were you, I would say why you wouldn't admit it.
At the same time, I got my counsel. I got my friend counsels over here, okay? And I'm telling you right now, my friends were telling me the opposite of what Ice Wolf was telling her. They were like, don't fucking buy her a round-trip ticket. You might want her ass to go back the very fucking next day. And I was like, you know what? You're right. So I bought her a one-way ticket first
You
class.
probably wouldn't make it out of the damn airport.
No. She had I had a car service to pick her up in New York.
Oh, okay. So you weren't going to pick her up.
No. She was gonna get a car service in New York, and I was gonna pick her up at the airport.
Oh.
But now, I will say this: a lot of people say, Kevin, once you've seen her walk off that plane, because I got credentials, I can walk into the gates. They're like, you might have just ran, but I was like, no, I wouldn't have done that. I would have picked up Carrie. There he is. What's up, Wolf? I would have picked up Carrie.
Ringing.
We got the wolf.
But what had happened, Rob, was that when I was pretty intoxicated that day. I had booked her, and then I booked her again, so I moved her to basic economy because she started talking a lot of shit.
Was this before or after the sex FaceTime thing?
Well, we had a lot of listen. Are you talking about me and Carrie having?
Yeah.
Sex? Well, first of all, Carrie and I never had FaceTime sex.
Was it bikini? Was it bikini pictures?
She had sent me a private one time in a polka dot bikini.
Okay.
Dancing around, kind of like what she sent y'all. But
I bet that was something.
There was no nudity involved whatsoever. I saved it. Don Stakes is the one that encouraged me to erase it, which I did. Because he said, Kevin, you're going to get drunk one night. You're going to show it. And he was right. I probably would have. But you know what? There was no FaceTime sex, Lynn. There was always – we never had phone sex per se. What we had was we would talk dirty to each other a lot.
Oh, okay.
And I'll never forget, it was a weekday afternoon. I was at home for some reason, and we were talking dirty on the phone to each other. And I had my Periscope. See, I don't do this anymore, y'all. Just so you know.
You had your Periscope out. Were you whacking it?
I don't have my Periscope. I don't. Let me finish, Lynn.
Listen, before.
Let me finish, Lynn.
Oh, well, I
used to have my Periscope where it would give me notifications all the time. I don't have it like that anymore. But I remember sitting there on the phone with Carrie, and I was in bed. I might have been whacking it. I might have been whacking it a little bit because she was talking dirty to me. She was talking about my pole. And what had happened was, while I was on my phone, like a phone similar to this, I got that notification. I looked down on my iPad, and I saw the wolf in the IROC doing like 100 miles an hour across a bridge. And I had to make a decision.
Seems like
do I watch the wolf take the IROC, which he never takes out? The wolf never takes the IROC out. Or
I remember it was over that bridge.
Or do I continue this possible masturbation session in my bed at 12:30 in the afternoon, my local time, with Carrie? And I decided to hang up and go with the IROC.
Wow. That's quite a story. Listen, I want to remind everybody also that you see the little white thing that vibrates around the picture, the profile picture? When it's not moving, that means that individual is not speaking. Okay, continue.
Are y'all trying to say that I'm trying to set you up?
I'm just putting a disclaimer out there. One of the lessons I learned at my internship at Turdner, Siegel and Foster.
What the fuck? Are you joking me right now? I said all that, and I stand by it. Listen, man, y'all talk all the shit you want. The bottom line is this. There was a time and a place where Carrie and I were pretty close. And I think a lot of us were close to Carrie. And I still have nothing really, really against her. I don't follow this whole suicide thing because I feel like that this is kind of where me and Daisy, New York, Val, we take a stand on this. I feel like you don't really know what the person was going to do or not going to do because you weren't really there.
Right.
So you don't know if she was going to do it or not, even if she said she was going to do it or not. You just can't. So out of all the few times.
Well, logistically, based on where the rope was on a 2-foot bed, end of a bed, I mean, it's kind of hard to even see how it would be possible.
But it doesn't matter, Lynn, because we don't know if there was a 22 gun around the corner. My point is this. My point is this, is that we don't know what the true intention was at the time because none of us were there. And even in her mind, she might not even want to speak about that. So this is where Val and I actually agree with each other. I mean, I will say this. I say don't replay it to Don Stakes. There's no reason to replay it. This should be something that's brushed under. I've dealt with depression. And as a matter of fact, Lynn, out of all people, you and I had private conversations about me 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Right.
And we don't have to talk about that, but you know that was true. That was real. And so I think a lot of people sometimes they come on this thing, and even Sam Vams told me, he says, Kevin, you act different when you're on Scope. Well, yeah, we all do. But I want to be the truth. I want to be as true as I possibly can without giving y'all too much damn information. Because I don't need y'all shit showing up on my fucking front doorstep asking for Christmas cards. You know what I mean?
Or on the floor, like in somebody else's case. But anyway.
Or on the floor. Who's on the floor? Who's on the floor?
Shit on the floor. He said he didn't want the shit showing up at the front door. You know what I'm saying? We don't want
I got it.
Are you talking about the Abe?
No,
that's not what he was talking about at all. No.
Oh. Because I haven't seen a clear picture. It doesn't really look like.
Look at Lynn trying to get me in trouble. Lynn, stop it.
No, I was just wondering because if you have a clearer picture, it didn't look like poo-poo to me.
I don't know. Listen, that looked like a sock to me. I'm not here just sticking for Abe because he's my friend, but that could have been a sock. It just didn't look like poo-poo. It could have been a sock. It could have been poo-poo.
A dog toy.
Well, do y'all really think that Abe sits around and walks around dog shit all day? Or do you think he just
I mean, come on.
I would hope nobody does that.
I was just going to say, I'd like to think that nobody does that shit, so.
And y'all know that his wife is a doctor.
Are you going to sit here and tell me, do y'all really think that Abe walks around dog shit in his house all fucking? I know people that do that, but I don't think Abe's that kind of guy.
I don't think so.
Can you give me a list of the people that you know who do that? I just want to know. So
no, not on Periscope. I got friends I went to high school with.
Right.
I went over their house to this day. They still let their dog just shit in the house. They're like, when it dries up, we pick it up.
When it dries up?
Do I know him? No, I don't know Abe, but I've known him. I've talked to him offline a few times, and we even did a listen. There's a couple things I look at Abe when I watch his scopes. The guy always seems to be pretty coherent. He's not smashed. He's not drunk like DJ KK and 33 Rule or hammered out. He's not shitting in his bed. There's a lot of things I see with Abe that make him a genuine guy. And I mean, his pool's always clean. That means a lot to me. Water chemistry is important. I don't think that Abe's the kind of guy that would just have a bunch of shit in his house. Now, maybe I didn't see the right deal, but I'm telling you right now, that what I saw, the picture I saw, it could have been a sock. It could have been something else that y'all don't know what it is. Could have been a toy. Who knows? Y'all really think that was dog shit? Then Abe should speak up on it and tell us what it really was. But listen, I mean, dogs do have accidents, and at the same time, a lot of the parents don't pick up the shit until after they don't see it, and maybe Abe didn't see it.
Well, I tell you what, KK, like it's the same thing that you said about, looking at the towel, and then people figuring things out or, coming up with speculation or whatever. I mean, this is Periscope. If this isn't fantasy land, I don't know what is. So
look at that.
That's like Don Stakes looking at my towel and looking at my pool. He knows exactly where I live, but I'm real close to where he lives. Don Stakes knows I know. That fucking Cessna killed him. What's up, Wolf?
We got the Wolf.
Hey, hey guys. Hey, good morning. Good morning to everyone except Lynn. You got to remember something about Abe. He's clinically depressed, so you can't rule out it's either his dog shitting in there or himself shitting on the floor, because he has a nurse come in to visit him. I don't know if it's daily or weekly. So you got to factor in the clinical depression that Abe has been going through, that he has admitted to. Now,
how do you know? Are you telling me he's admitted to having clinical depression to the point where he has a nurse come in 2 or 3 times?
That's correct. Yes, because he's on whatever I or.
That's his wife. She's a doctor. She's a physician.
Please. Okay, sure. He's not married. No kids, and he's a bum. Why doesn't he work?
How do you know he's not married?
Lynn, I'm not married. Lynn.
He's married to a physician.
Why doesn't he work, Lynn?
Because he's almost 60 years old and he planned
What
for
does
his
that mean?
retirement.
What does that mean?
That means some people by that age are able to retire.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wolf.
police!
Wolf.
Police!
Wolf, why aren't you working?
Because I retired. That's why.
Yeah.
And
After how
first
many
of all,
years?
Why can't he? Why can't he just be retired?
First of
After
all,
how many years? My God,
listen,
you were just a cop. He was an engineer.
excuse me, you don't know what I
The
did.
pay
First
scale
of all,
between
I had
engineers
20.
and cops,
I had 20 years city.
patrolmen,
Excuse me.
is like what?
I had 20 years
It's
city
tens of
time.
thousands of dollars.
I
You
had
do
20. If you want to discuss it, I said I had 20 years city time. I'm not going to discuss my private life with you, Lynn, because you don't
It's
even work
amazing.
yourself.
Down here,
You're
Wolf, what I'm
55.
saying is,
You don't
25
work.
and out.
Wolf,
How come
you
it's
took
just
it.
Your
You
fucking
took an
your
early
job
retirement.
is Periscope.
No wonder
Your job is
no
Periscope.
wonder
What
the
the fuck is that
pension.
about? What is
No
that
wonder
about,
the pension. No wonder the pension is so unstable up
But
north. Y'all all did your 20 and out. See down
my,
here,
my
it was
point is,
25 and out.
my
Makes it a
point
little
is
stable.
that Wolf is
Hey,
retired early.
you got to work in a
Is that fair to say,
high-stress
Wolf?
area. That's why.
Wolf, you retired early, right? You're the same age as me. I can't imagine
No,
retiring.
I didn't retire early. I had my 20-year city time. I'm not going to say, listen, you're allowed to combine city time. You could be a correction officer. If you have city time prior to getting on the police department, they combine that as long as you have 20 years of work. And not only that, okay, well, I'm not going to say anything else. That's it. I don't want to discuss my personal life on here.
Oh, we got Tracy.
You don't. Wolf,
Hey,
I wasn't trying to get you to discuss it. I was trying to do some kind of an analogy or some situation between what he's doing versus what you're doing, and he's 15 years older than you.
Yeah, but listen, most guys that do 20 years in the police department retire in their early 40s, and that's just reality.
Well, how old is Abe? Do you even know?
Abe is in his 50s.
Why can't he retire at 58?
Listen, because he's talked about his depression that he can't work because he's clinically depressed. Now, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying, hey, you
listen,
said
guys,
you're
I'm about to
cured
hop
of
down real
this.
quick, and I'm going to grab my notebook so I can listen to this conversation and plan my Roth IRA with you guys. It's been fun, KK. Lynn, be nice. Wolf, my man, hit me up later, bro. All right,
All
peace.
right, Rob, take care. Now, DJ KK, listen, he says he's cured himself from depression, so that means he can go get a job. Now, Abe won't do that because he hasn't worked in 15, 20 years. I don't buy the whole idea. You know, maybe I was rich. I had a business. Oh, bullshit. The guy's a fucking fraud. I mean, total fraud. And he's a hypocrite, too. Total hypocrisy. You know, Pat last night in the Beam was making fun of certain people, their illnesses, and all kinds of. And there's Abe laughing, and he is a guy who's clinically depressed himself. Calls Pat a good buddy.
Oh God.
Morning.
Oh God.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up, KK?
Hey, what's up, Tech?
Yeah, I just want to remind everybody that Ice Wolf did shit the bed.
First of all, you're a crackhead. That's
you hear
number
me?
one. You're a fucking crackhead. Your opinion means nothing, okay? You're a fucking
How do you know?
drug
How do you know I'm a crackhead? How do you know I'm a crackhead?
You're drug addicted. You're fucking. You
No,
you were on opiates your whole life. You switched to marijuana. You're a fucking crackhead.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead
Anything
and
you say
address
is
this.
discredited because you're a fucking bum crackhead.
No.
Crackhead.
What
You're
I
a
said,
fucking
what I said was because
You're a
Ice Wolf,
crackhead.
Ice
You're a
Wolf is
fucking
a
crackhead.
okay.
You're a
All
fucking
respect to being,
crackhead.
Wolf,
all
You're a
respect to
I'm
being,
sorry.
all respect to being KK.
Wolf, I want to ask a question real quick. Wolf, did you or did you not shit the bed? It's okay.
Dude, they added that to the end of the scope. Everybody, and first of all, listen, if Lynn wants, I'll show her text messages saying they added that. It's the end of the conversation, bro. They needed
The same thing the Turners did to me. They added it, just like they added
What
it
was
to
that big?
Lindsay
What
and
was
Lynn.
that big
What do you
grunt
mean they
had
added
there?
it? What's that mean they added it?
Hey,
have-
DJ
they
KK,
have
you can
sound
listen
bites.
to it. You can hear it's clipped and they added it.
Yes,
First of
they're
all, it's like
sound
That's a
minutes long.
lie.
It's a fucking
That's a
joke.
lie.
Everybody, Lynn,
Do you have
in me in
receipts,
text
Tecmo?
messages, she added that.
That's a lie.
And I asked Lynn
Not a
3
lie.
times in your beam. Can I just ask a question? I asked 3 times in the beam, but she keeps running away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to know. That's okay. No, it's okay. I just want to know why Lynn felt the need to come out and say that she heard from some guy on Facebook that I'm a scammer and that I only went to the
this
rally.
woman-
You know what? Tecmo, fuck off. I don't even know you, and you stick your fucking ass in my face.
Oh,
So until you know who I
God.
am or have receipts of what you claim, sit down and shut the fuck up because I don't
Hey,
know you.
KK,
I don't
you
even
know
give a
this
shit about
Judy?
you.
You know this Judy chick has said she's only scoped like 20
You're a
times and never
crackhead,
does.
Tecmo.
Okay,
Never
so
does.
what? So I have the
Never
recording in my
does.
mind. Who the fuck are you?
Never does.
Never listen to him.
It doesn't matter. Why do you follow me? I have
And
you blocked,
may
so why
I
are you listening?
address Icewood for calling
No,
me a
address
drug
No,
addict?
it's my.
Why don't we
KK, can
address
I
your
have the
drug
floor for a
addiction?
moment to finish my question?
KK, I got hurt when I was like 20, and I was
Okay, you're
prescribed
gonna.
a ton of.
Let's take care. Is that Judy right there?
Yes,
The
yes.
Okay.
That's
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
she's
Judy.
the one who farted and shit
Yes.
herself.
Oh, yeah,
If I
okay.
farted on feet, I would have said I farted on feet. I'm not afraid to fucking say it. I mean, for Christ's sake, it's a fart.
She
Okay.
shit her pants, man. It was
Do you
fucking.
have visual confirmation and
God,
receipt for
just
that?
listen to it,
Claim-
KK. You can tell something ran down her thigh, bro. You can tell.
God
Okay,
damn.
well, let him
Is that
say
all
what
you
he
got,
wants.
Tecmo?
I'm not even going to address it
All
because
right,
it's irrelevant.
listen,
But my question
Judy,
is this.
Judy, tell me your main primary calling.
My primary thing is Lynn. I don't listen to Lynn. I have her blocked. There she goes with the crying faces. And Tecmo, shut the fuck up, you douche.
God, she
Okay?
always cries,
So,
KK. Cry. I'm gonna leave.
you hear me crying? I'm asking a question.
on.
I'm going to be Lynn. I'm just asking a question. Okay, so my question is this. Why does she feel the need to come out and tell the entire planet that I'm a scammer?
I think
I
you're
wanna
saying.
see
What
the
did she?
receipt
Wait
for
a minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Guys, hold tight. What did she say you scammed? I didn't hear that.
That's what I want to know. She says that I scammed and that I only went to the BLM rally on Saturday to show that my son used to be a good cop. Well, first of all, my son is still active. I don't see my son every week. He's 3 counties away from me, and he's 32 years old.
No one
And number one, this
cares
has
about
nothing
Okay,
to
it.
do with my son. This
I'm
had to
close
do
enough.
with supporting law enforcement.
I'll
Cool.
find out what Lynn was talking about. Maybe it was something different.
She
Well,
didn't
that's
say
what
that, KK. She didn't
What
say
did
that.
she
This
say?
Judy always takes things and
Wake and
twists
bake,
it and
Tecmo. Wake
turns
and
it.
bake.
Judy,
Listen,
Judy,
I wasn't there. That's why I'm asking.
Judy, Judy, you know, you and I, we've had our. I remember you now. Me and you had our
Yeah.
run around, didn't we?
Yeah, but we're okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
Now the other day, you called someone a fat ass. I just want to address something.
Who did I call a fat ass?
You called someone a fat ass the other day on
Who?
Scope. I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was.
Lynn, my Aricept? No, honey, that's
It wasn't
that's
Lynn.
the Aricept.
We could start with
wasn't
Tecmo being a fat ass.
I don't know who it was.
I just want to remind
I call
everybody.
people lots of things,
Judy,
but I get called a fat ass every day.
You look like you're about the same. You look like you're very similar to me in age, and we're no spring chickens.
No, I'm 53 years old. I'm not afraid
I'm
to say it.
47.
Right. I'm 53 years old, gave birth to 2 kids, and got a lot of medical issues. But you hear me crying up here going, I can't work. I go to work every fucking day, except when the Turners call your job and get you fired.
And Judy can also.
Wait a minute. Do we know for a fact that the Turners did that?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Do we also know for a fact? Do we all know for a fact that Lynn Brooks also called?
I don't have that confirmation of that. I have confirmation that the Turners called. I never said Lynn called.
Well, I think the reason why you have the reason why you have the confirmation that the Turners called is because they flat out said it.
No, I have the audio tape that was played for me by my boss.
Right, but they also flat out said it. I've heard her say it.
Because they got busted.
But what I'm trying to say is I've heard people say that Lynn Brooks called too. I don't think Lynn Brooks.
Well, I have no confirmation of that. I'm not saying I never said Lynn did until I have confirmation of that. I'm not saying, but she did ask about my job.
Judy's, yeah, that's right. She asked.
She did ask about my
Judy,
job.
Oh my God.
I have no
Wolf and
confirmation.
Wolf and Tech. Give me 30 more seconds with her. Judy, I have a question. What is your relationship with Karen Materna?
I'm just friends with her from Facebook.
How close of a friends on a scale of 1 to 10?
8.
Okay.
I don't know her personally. I know her from here. I've used facts for things, but I've also questioned things.
I just want to know how close you were. I'm not going to put you in guilt by association like a lot of people do with me and Wolf. But I will tell you this. I watch everybody on this scope. I do my own damn thing. I don't have an agenda here. I'm just DJ KK. I
don't either.
I gamble. I smoke a little bit. I
gamble too. I enjoy watching you try to win on the Buffalo.
I like to drink a lot. You know, it's Saturday morning. I'm about to watch cartoons. I mean, you know, I do a lot of shit. You know, but I just want you to know, Judy, that you and I had our run in, but we're good. Yeah. We're good now.
And I enjoy watching at the casino because I hate that Buffalo game. I never ever win on it.
No.
Well, I win. You saw me win $6,000 on it one night.
I know. I don't like that one.
So but you and Materna, I want to make sure I understand this right. You and Materna Do you think she would say the same thing about you? Would you be an 8
Yes.
on her scale?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Yes. And let me tell you this. When I have questions for her, I ask her. I don't do it over scope. I pick up the phone.
Yeah,
Or ask her
right.
questions.
Judy,
Now, I have gone
Judy,
to her and said that's bullshit or it's not bullshit.
what kind of questions do you ask her? Legal advice or just questions about
No. Just when she comes out and says things on the beam, I'll speak to her and ask her, why did you say that? Where's your proof? What does it mean? But I don't get involved
while
with
I've
the
got
shit
the
with
two
that.
kids quiet, while I got
Yes.
the 2 kids quiet in the beam with you, I have a question to ask. Did Materna ever tell you that I was a pedophile?
No, I've only heard it publicly spoken.
Okay, but you never heard her tell you directly I was a pedophile, but you've heard her say to other people that I was a pedophile. Is that correct?
I've heard other people say you were a pedophile, not Materna specifically. I've heard it
Really?
written in comments. Yes.
Okay. All right. I want to remind everybody in the scope tonight that the word pedophile means nothing anymore. Everyone
No, it doesn't.
apparently is a pedophile.
Look, I called Don Stakes a pedophile, and I apologized for it. I don't know Don Stakes, but he's an avatar. She has called the avatar a pedophile, but I've apologized for the things I've said to Lynn. And
Shame on
even though I
you.
think Lynn's a cunt, I
Oh,
apologize for
shut
calling her a
up, dude.
pedophile.
You're a cunt. God.
Okay, but you see, I don't cry about it. I don't give a shit. It's a name.
Well, you're obviously
Well, you can
crying
call me
about
whatever you
Lynn.
want.
You've been up here in
I'm
the
not crying
beam
about Lynn.
crying about Lynn for the past 20 minutes.
Tecmo, you don't even know me. What's your beef with me? I would
Oh,
like to
no,
know.
I know you. I know you. I've been around.
You know me? Really?
Yeah.
You have a little crystal ball fucking camera at my
Yeah.
house?
Yeah, just like you
Yeah?
know Materna. Just like you know
Okay.
Materna.
Well, I
Judy,
don't know what you
Judy,
base
let me
thinking
ask you a
on.
question.
Yes.
Judy, would you think of me differently if I joined a group or if I decided to
No.
be best friends with somebody?
No.
Okay, I appreciate
No.
that. So
Look,
with that
you
being
were friends.
said,
You were
I want to
friends
remind
with.
you.
You're friends with all of those people. I'm still friends with you.
Listen, it's not that I'm friends. I'm acquaintance with them, and we talk every
Right.
day. I mean,
Right.
you would not believe what happened earlier. About an hour and a half ago, I was swimming in my pool. I was halfway naked,
Uh-huh.
and I had Rob and Lynn. I had Rob and Lynn having a good conversation.
Right.
You know, and
Well, I just want to know why who is this man on Facebook that tells her I'm a scammer? Because I take pride in what I do for the country. I don't come out here and say it.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so look, it was 2014. I was supporting my cousin's fucking unit. But do you see me talking about it? No. But
How are you supporting the whole unit? How are you supporting the whole unit?
Okay, we organized a group of people who sent care packages weekly. Weekly. We sent Christmas trees. We took care of their family because that's what we do.
I'll donate to that.
Families needed something.
Hey, Blue.
That's good. That's
Judy,
good.
I'll donate to that.
Right. When Harvey happened,
I'll do $200 right now.
Gina now.
I'll do $200 to that right now, but I want you to send it to me. I want to see it.
Okay. Well, they're done. He's home. He's out of the military. His son is now in, and we're actively waiting to hear where his son is and if they need care packages. But I've got many family members in military right now in Iraq, Afghanistan. But I'm not going to out who they are, where they are, because people like to contact your family.
Right.
I don't do it. However, I want to know why she feels the need to say I'm scamming. I want to see the receipts. When Harvey came around, I asked for people to meet me at the park near where I live. Guess what? My town came together. The grocery store showed up with a truck full of supplies.
KK, can I just point out, she's no saint, bro. She's no saint. She's no saint either.
Why am I no saint, Tecmo?
You get in the drama all the time, too. You get in the drama, you stir shit up, and then you go, I'm leaving Scope. You do the same shit,
Okay,
Judy.
really? I do the same shit? I'm leaving Scope? I left Scope and I got fired because I had to go find another job.
No, there it is, the victimhood. The victimhood.
I went and found, I got fired. It's a fact. I went and found another job.
Judy, can I ask you a question?
Does that hurt your ass?
No, you accuse people of Scope of getting you fired.
Judy, I remember the day that you scoped and you said you got fired and you were done. I remember that day. I actually recorded it, but I will never replay it. But DJ
you
always
can replay it if you want. It doesn't bother me.
No, the recording that you did was that you said, I'm done. I'm never coming back. This is my last scope. And I have it. I have it saved on my hard drive. I have a lot of things.
She lies. She lies all the time.
No, it's called changing your mind.
But Judy, let me ask you something. I listened to that just the other day.
Yeah.
And I remember you talking. You had such a a dynamic with you that you were done, like you were totally getting your mean across, and you were going to move to the next phase. And I felt like in your voice, listen to me, I felt like you were gonna put away this, you were gonna put this dog to sleep, Periscope, and move on.
Right. But
Now,
you know
She lies all the time, though, KK.
what made you continue with Periscope if you
What
think
made
that
me
the people on
continue is
Periscope?
I've made some very good friends that I speak to only on Periscope, but I also
Materna.
made some very good friends off of Periscope.
Tech Mo, hold on.
But I've made some very good friends off of Periscope. I speak to Shauna off Periscope. I speak to Rob off Periscope. I speak to several off Tracy off Periscope. But there are things that have been stated about me that they don't, and I enjoy coming on Periscope. I like listening to your music. I've told you before, when I'm at work and you put on your in the mix stuff, I like it. So I have the right to change my mind. I have the right to be hurt and upset and pissed and say I'm done. And I was done for a bit till I got everything back in order, and now I'm back. And if people don't like it, they have a button called block, and they're welcome to block me.
So let me ask you one more question. I won't ask you anything else after this. This is my last question. What is it that you did or you didn't do that caused you to get fired?
It was an ethical. The tapes that NJ played.
Not NJ. I want to know what you did.
Oh my God!
What is it that you did or didn't do that caused you to get fired?
They said that I broke their code of conduct.
How?
That's by saying what I said on Periscope.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me your job tells you what you can say on your time off? Or
well, you know what? I work in New
point.
York. I can get fired. I can get fired for the color of my hair. They don't need a reason.
Wait a minute. Listen, I'm in Texas.
Yes,
I know what a right to work state is, but my question to you one more time is this. Please don't twist it. And I'm not trying to twist you in a certain situation.
Okay. It's okay.
But my question to you is, Judy, is what is it that you did or you didn't do that got you fired? Were you on Periscope on company time?
No.
Ding, 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 ding,
so
ding.
it wasn't that. So then what was it? Then what was it that you did or didn't do? Because I'm going to tell you something right now.
This is what I have. She called up NJ and played a scope of me saying that at least my son doesn't shit his pants and blah 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 and the cursing. And they said they do not like that. That was against their code of conduct. It had nothing to do with scoping. Because I'm going to tell you this right now.
Bullshit.
Okay,
bullshit.
So she could literally sue her employer for that.
I get it.
No,
I
can't.
Tecmo.
No, I
Judy,
can't.
I know what you're saying,
through
Judy.
my computer.
So, Judy, have you ever thought about picking up the phone and calling your friend Materna and just doing a lawsuit? Because they can't sue you for that reason.
Ding, ding, ding.
Let me tell you. I can go into work and they can say you have nail polish on your toes and open-toed shoes, and that's against our handbook, and we're firing you for that. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh my God!
Can I ask you what state you're in?
Yes, they can.
What state?
I'm not going to discuss. I'm in New York.
Okay. If you're in New York, listen. If you were in Texas, I'd tell you don't have a case. If you're in New York, you got a case. Call Materna.
Right. Listen to me.
She's got a reference on you.
Listen to me. I will not discuss what took place and what didn't take place with my firing or whatever, as far as what I'm telling you. But it wasn't because of me scoping all day, because they did go through my time. They did go through my computer. And I do get breaks and lunches. And I said, they said, what you do on your lunchtime is your business. But they do not allow that type of conduct.
Judy,
my bullshit meter is going off so big right now.
Judy, I got to tell you something.
Are not punched out. 15-minute breaks are not punched out.
I'm not going to go into details what I do for a living, but you know I manage a lot of people. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's either something that you did or you didn't do that got you fired.
Well, I'm telling you right now. It
can't be one way or the other.
No, it's your fault, Judy.
Listen, Judy, if you don't hear anything I hear, I say today, if I'm your worst DJ after tonight, then so be it. I want you to hear my words. It's either something that you did or something that you didn't do that got you fired. That's it.
No.
Exactly.
One or the other. It can't be anything in between.
I'm telling you right now. I got the call from NJ. They didn't tell me if there were other calls. That's why I cannot confirm nor deny if there were other calls that came in. Okay? I have receipts that have come out of the Turner chat that let me know that other things have been done with relation to my work.
What does this got to do with your HR department at your company? It's either something you did or
The
something you
HR
didn't
company
do.
is what I'm saying is how many people have contacted my job and have given stuff. They told me I broke the code of
Here we go.
conduct.
Okay,
There
so
is
what
a
did you do or
policy
didn't
book.
do?
Right. There is a policy book. And in their eyes, I broke their code of conduct. That is what my firing reason
you
was.
maybe, let me ask you a question, Judy. Did you maybe
They don't
scope
like
during, did you scope during the job?
No, I scoped on 15-minute breaks. I scoped on 15-minute breaks. And technically, 15-minute breaks are not
If
punched
you
out
can
for.
prove that, you have a lawsuit. I don't give a fuck what state you're in.
Well, you guys never know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I hope you're doing it. I hope you're doing it.
I may or may not be. You don't know that.
KK, she's never wrong.
I don't want anything to do with it. I want to let Tecmo talk, though. Go ahead, Tecmo.
Yeah, no, she's always wrong. She always thinks she's right. She's never wrong. How can you get
I'm never
fired
wrong. How
from
many
your
times did I
job?
apologize for saying
I'm
somebody
talking.
a pedo?
I
don't
say
really care
quiet
that
like
you're
you.
talking. I'm going to be Don Stakes and talk over everybody. But I called and apologized to Don Stakes. I called and apologized to Lynn. I still think Lynn's a cunt. But doesn't mean it was right of me to call her a pedophile.
I think Judy apologized to me, too.
And I apologized to KK. So don't tell me I said I'm never wrong. I came out and apologized to the Turners for talking about their kid. So I want to see the receipts of what you claim. I want to see the receipts that I'm a scammer.
Okay, the other day you were accusing people of basically saying getting you fired. If people are getting you fired, why don't you just get off Periscope and keep your job?
Because I have a different job now, and why do I have to get off Periscope? I have the right to be on here.
No,
just
you
like
know, the
else.
other day you said you had a couple people get you fired, meaning more than one job.
Well, look, I'm not going into detail because of things I'm doing.
Details on that.
You know what?
Weird.
No. Did I just not explain to you that I have receipts of other things? But also, DJ KK saying you should sue. And did I tell you I will not confirm nor deny? So I'm not going to discuss in great detail.
I'm going to tell you something right now, Judy. Do not take it any further on this.
I'm not.
And I wouldn't even tell Materna. I don't trust her, and I don't trust anyone on this.
I'm not saying anybody is jealous of me. Who did I? I'm not the one that comes out every day and says they want to be me. That's the Turners.
This woman never shuts up. Never shuts up.
I'm sorry, Tecmo, that it breaks your heart. Why don't you just fuck off?
Never shuts up.
Boo-hoo.
Just blah, 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 blah,
Tecmo, you know what? Tecmo, we waited for you. I'm giving you the floor, man. What do you got to say, man?
Yeah, no, the other day, oh God, shut up, Judy. The other day,
why don't you come and make me Tecmo, you big
she literally said she's been fired by multiple jobs because of Periscope, meaning more than one job, KK.
Is that true?
Last job I got fired from the last job for a knife. Because I carried
the other day you literally just said you've been fired from multiple jobs because of Periscope.
2 jobs.
Yeah, now it's 2 jobs.
And another one. Yeah.
Isn't that weird, KK?
Right now.
2 jobs fired her because of Periscope. Isn't that weird?
Let me ask.
I'm a Trump supporter who carries a knife to work, and they didn't like it. Point blank. The other girl I work with, she got fired because she's a Trump supporter. I'm telling you right now,
bullshit, KK. This is bullshit. You literally.
Hey, Tecmo, when did you become a Periscope attorney, man? What's up, KK?
I got it from the Turner.
Anything. You have to have a permit to take a shit, to walk down the street, to have a dog, to get a gun, everything. If they
this
don't
is so
like
much
you,
bullshit,
they fire
KK.
your ass.
So much bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, Judy. I normally don't do this because I think it's bad, but I don't think it's good to give to other people. My advice to you.
I'm not getting off Periscope.
No. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
My advice to you is to squelch it.
Yeah.
I'm not take your game down a little bit, squelch the bullshit. I would start eliminating people that are not your friends on here. I'd start blocking them.
I blocked everybody, but they make their fake accounts.
Judy, my advice to you is send me baked goods, and I'll crush anybody who fucks with you.
My advice to 33 is step back from the microphone and stop eating it.
My advice to Tecmo is go smoke that crack, motherfucker, and lay there.
See, there it is. I didn't smoke crack, KK. Why is she accusing me of a drug deal? Why is she doing that?
What's the matter,
Tecmo?
Now we see Judy's character. Now we see Judy's character.
The little words hurt you, Tecmo.
Now we see her character, KK. She lies. There it is right there. She's lying.
Do we know for a fact
there it is.
that Tecmo smokes crack?
No. Does he know for a crack?
Oh!
Wow.
You know for a fact that I shit my
Wow, Judy, why do you
Where
lie?
is it, Tecmo? Where's the receipts?
Why
You
do you
lied.
lie?
Why are you
Well,
lying?
I said you shit the pants. KK, have you heard her fart? God damn.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
Now we can play the audio for you. It's no big deal. I'll get the audio.
I want to see proof that you said shit ran down my leg.
Oh, there had to have been. There had to have been.
Wow,
There had to have been.
That's
Where's
terrible.
the proof? Where
Look
is
at
it?
KK with those fucking
Listen to the
Where's
fart,
the proof of Lynn's claim that I'm a scammer? Where's the proof of Lynn's claim that I'm a scammer?
We just did it. You just said you were fired from 2 jobs because of Periscope. Then you called me a drug addict, and you have no proof of it. You're a scammer.
That has nothing to do with scamming.
Listen, and what's wrong with farting? For God's sakes, I just want to know what's wrong with farting. I just want to know what's wrong with.
That's not scamming.
I
I want to know.
I
want to know what she did to scam
If I on live, I would have fucking said
Judy,
it.
when I get to the bottom of this, if I find out you were scamming, I promise you, I will reveal it. I don't know.
I'm going to tell you right now. Listen to me. Everybody be quiet for a second. I'm going to tell you right this. On my father's grave and on the lives of my children, I have never taken a fucking dime from the fucking movement. I've only given to the movement.
I believe her.
That I can fucking
I believe
take
Judy
to the
too,
bank.
man.
You can
I believe
put
Judy.
me on any lie detector test.
I don't believe her.
Judy, you're a lot of things. You're a lot of things, but you're a lot of things. You're a pooter. You may shart your pants, but you're not a liar.
Now, hold on a second.
No.
I resent that. Hold on. There's nothing wrong with. Listen, there's nothing wrong with farting or sharting. It's just the experience.
I know. Coming from the fucking king of shart.
Right.
You guys are talking about ice whoop, bro. I heard you can't get out of the shower and wipe your ass after you cleaned it without leaving a fucking stretch mark. What the fuck is wrong with you, 33?
But I'm
What are you talking about, KK?
How does that make me a scammer, Tecmo?
KK, man, you know I got a bidet. Shut up, man.
I can't hear you over 33.
All right.
So I want the receipts
call back
on the
in a minute,
scamming issue. That's what I want.
All right, we're gonna finish this scamming issue once and for all. I need proof sent to me within the next 60 seconds about the scamming, or it's got to be dropped. It's never gonna happen.
Prove it.
Someone's got to prove it. If that's Lynn Brooks or Wolf or Don Stakes, I don't care who you are. But I don't know that it happened. But people scam people for more than money. Fraud is permanent. Yeah, I understand that. But Lynn, it seems to be about a monetary situation. Am I right?
I want to see where I scammed. I want to see it. I give. I bake my fucking ass off in my kitchen, and I don't fucking do anything. I give that shit away. I give it to.
So I'm going to dismiss the scamming situation.
Yeah, me too.
As the judge of this scope, which that's who I am, I'm dismissing that. Judy, you are free to go.
KK.
Judy, you owe no court cost in this whatsoever.
Are you that judge? Are you that judge on Facebook that brings people up with the kids and stuff and says, "Okay, do you think your mom is guilty?" And they say no, and he lets them go. You know that guy?
Maybe not. I'm not going to say it. Tecmo, do you have anything
I would like to lean with this. Judy should stop saying she gets fired because of Periscope, and maybe if she is getting fired, maybe she should get off Periscope. I'm talking. I'm talking.
I'm the right to free speech, motherfucker.
I'm talking. You can talk after me. You can talk after me. And maybe
I can say whatever I want. I'll say whatever
maybe if you are getting fired, maybe get off Periscope, and then also pull your pants off.
Maybe I'll just keep. Maybe I'm just smart enough to keep getting new jobs. Look at that! Within a month, I had a new job. Oh, that's called having skills and not sitting my ass on fucking Periscope all day, being a fucking pussy like you, bitching about women.
How do you know I'm a pussy? How do you know I'm a pussy?
I can see it right here. You're acting like one.
Oh, really? Yeah. No, I just like to point out how much you lie. That's all. That's all.
What lie? Prove the lie.
Oh, remember, I just said it. I just said it.
Where? You've showed no receipts that I shit my pants, and you have no proof that I'm a scammer.
You just said the other day. You just said the other day you left Periscope because I'm sorry. You've been fired for 2 jobs because of Periscope.
Right to get my life in order and come back. You have no fucking proof. You're twisting words and manipulating what I said. I said I left and I changed my mind and came back. That's not fucking lying. That's
you said you got fired from your job because of Periscope. 2 of them. 2 of them.
You get an advantage point on this because I'm going to ask you the same question, Tecmo, in a minute. But Judy, let me ask you a question. Sure. What's your best accomplishments on Periscope?
My best accomplishments? Let's see. That I
on Periscope
proved that Turner. that the Turners are fucking liars and scammers. That
Wait
we're
a minute.
proving that
That's
right
not an
now.
accomplishment.
That's
Yes,
not
it
an
is.
accomplishment.
The accomplishment
Jesus
is
Christ.
taking them down for being the fucking scammers and lying pieces of shit that they are. That's it.
That's your best
Mama,
accomplishment is to prove that?
That I've made some, actually my greatest accomplishment is that I've made some really great friends who actually fucking know me off this app. Forget about taking the Turners down. That's a fucking bonus. The bonus
Would you want
is that I've
Materna
made
to know
some
you,
really
KK?
great friends.
Materna's
I'm
a good
take
friend?
friendship over the destroying of fucking people's lives. Yeah, I took the honor flight. They tried to take that away. That's another thing, Lynn. You want to say I scammed? I had to pay $500 to take that honor flight out of my own fucking
KK,
pocket.
would you say Materna's a good friend?
I'm an admitted liar, hence a fraud.
Materna?
Hey, Lynn, what's your proof of scams? That does not have anything to fucking do with it. What?
So Judy, are you saying Materna's a good friend?
Yeah. To me, she's a good friend. She might not be to you. But just like a lot of people don't like KK.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on,
KK.
Judy. Wait a minute, Judy. If she's such a good friend of you, let me ask you this question then. As a third party, as in third perspective, what is it? What do you think is the best accomplishment that Materna's done on this app?
Materna calling all the scumbags out. But look, I don't talk to Materna about the stuff on the app. We talk about life and kids. I have to tell you, when I have a question for her about this shit, she's talking about
Wow, Judy, that's not cool at all. You just lied. You just lied.
Do I need to remind you that the first instance that I met Materna was when she called me a pedophile, and I was.
Judy, now your lies are gonna come out. Now your lies, Judy.
What lie? What? That she called him a pedophile? I never said she didn't call him a pedophile.
She did.
I just fucking told you. No,
I didn't even know who the fuck this Materna girl was.
No. What I'm saying is I never said she didn't call you one. Okay. What I'm saying is
what a good person she is, though, huh, Judy? What a good person Materna is.
Here's my thing. Materna's not here.
Okay, what a good person you are sitting here lying. What a good person Lynn is. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Judy, I just like to hear, because you told me on a scale of 1 to 10, she's an 8.
She's an 8 friend to me. She may be.
Yeah, so I want to know. I want to know what her 8 friends, the people that are on the 8 level, think what her accomplishments are on this scope. I
don't judge her accomplishments on scope as to her friendship with me.
She also didn't help.
My relationship with Materna has nothing to do with what she's doing on scope. My relationship with Materna is the things we talk about privately. Same thing with Tracy. Same thing with Shauna and Rob. I've had many conversations with Rob off the app. I don't base what Rob does on here as my friendship with him.
Right after my situation, though, that my thing is, Judy, is this. I think we need to step back and we need to look about who we're. I feel like we're the product of our own environment, and if you hang around with trash, you're going to become trash.
Exactly, KK.
And if you
hang out with people I don't like.
Wait a minute. I don't talk about people who you like and who you don't like. I don't care about who you like and who you don't like.
But that's what I'm saying. My issue with you is our issue.
Judy, I don't hang out with anybody on this app. I'm not friends with anybody. I will tell you this, and this might piss off Tecmo, but the closest friend I probably have on this app is Ice Wolf.
Yeah, it doesn't fit me.
And that's because we've had a lot of depth between us. But let me tell you something. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not friends or Facebook friends or fucking Periscope friends with buddies with anybody on here. My thing is
I'm going to address cause public relations down there. The first thing you heard me say about us is that you're pedophiles. Guess where that came from? Jennifer Sales, Agent Sales, who you guys now support.
My thing, Judy, is if you hang around with trash, you're gonna become trash. If you hang around with liars, you're gonna become a liar.
Well, I don't hang around with Materna, just like you don't hang around with Don Stakes, or you don't hang around with.
Well, first of all,
you just called Materna your friend.
Hold on, Judy.
She is my friend.
Judy, hold on a second.
Her. I don't
hold the fucking phone, Judy. Last time I checked, Materna has a picture of me naked in a goddamn fucking spa in Las Vegas 2 weeks ago.
Yes,
so she loves me. I got no problem with Materna. But Materna has got to fucking understand that the underlying issues between me and her, she called me a pedophile when she didn't know who the fuck I was.
Okay, so that's your issue with her, not with me.
That's your friend, though.
She is my friend.
And she's not just a friend, she's an 8.0 friend.
But it doesn't matter if I agree with everything she says or not. Doesn't mean I'm not going to be friends with somebody because I don't agree with every freaking stance they take in life.
And you know what? You're absolutely right. And that's my stance I take. And if you'll do the same thing I do and just tell people to fuck off and be your own deal, then I think
well,
you'll be
that's it.
okay.
I'm friends with who I'm friends with.
And here's the thing.
I base my relationship with people as if you're an asshole or not to me.
So I want to say this, Tecmo, to you. I feel like that Judy is connected to me through my music because I have a good time.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
I feel like Tecmo, you and I are connected through a different way. I think everyone's connected through this whole thing.
Right.
But the minute that you start putting people against you because they're affiliated or they go into someone else's scope, that's the same shit that caused Vicious Kind to go downhill. I want to remind everybody who Vicious Kind is. Nicole Cow. Vicious Kind went downhill because of this. She started accusing people, well, you went into their scope, so you're not my friend anymore. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, listen, this has been real. I'm going to tend to my garden now.
Go do that.
All right.
Scope about
Have
it,
a good day.
I'll watch your scope.
Make sure you don't fart your pants today. Don't fart your pants. KK, she basically just gave you a big old pile of shit lies there.
Whatever it is.
She lies all the time, bro.
Whatever it is, it is. I will say this. I say that a lot of things happen in life for a reason. A lot of people don't realize who their friends are, though, until you tell them, until you ask them. And then
of course.
And then she just basically told us that Materna's an 8 plus.
Yeah, an 8. Yeah, an 8.
Tecmo, can you step back from that microphone, please?
Oh, sorry, 33.
What's up, KK? Listen, stop dropping me, man. I'm fragile, man. I'm gonna sue you if you keep dropping me from the beam.
Okay.
Bye, Felicia. Fuck you, 33.
Yeah, that was a good one, KK.
Out of all the people on scope, man, that motherfucker, dude, he's caused so much havoc, so many problems, so many issues. Let's talk about 33, shall we?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good did that feel?
Oh, it's like a 11.25. But Claude knows I love him. Claude knows I love him. He knows I'm good.
Listen, you know, I gotta say this thing just people are just going.
Listen, wait a minute. Hey, Tecmo, listen to me. When I say I love Claude, it's like you have to love your sister because she's your sister, but you like Whataburger, In-N-Out Burger. I don't like Claude. I love Claude because I have to.
Listen, he can't admit it, man. He was gonna give me $100,000 car to drive around. Of course he loves me. He was gonna give that. Imagine if he hated me, man.
So now you're taking my kindness to a whole other level, 33. I will talk about that. I was going to give Claude.
That was pretty cool.
I wasn't going to give him anything. Claude was going to.
No, listen. I just proved that you love me, man. I just said, listen, man. You know.
Just like Tecmo, just like I dodged the bullet with fucking Kerry. I think I dodged one at 33, not hiring that one.
Oh, for sure.
I'm totally irresponsible, man. Ask the vibe.
This motherfucker would probably sue me for workers' comp. He'd probably throw his bag out and shit because he loaded up a 20-pound bag. He fucking loaded up a Hello Kitty fucking little bag from fucking Phoenix Sky Harbor, and he threw his back out on my Mercedes limo, and he's going to be like, yeah. Damn it, you owe me. Get the fuck out of here, 33.
Oh, my God. You guys are killing me, man. You guys are killing me.
That did sound like a pretty good gig, though, that Mercedes van.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, I gotta be honest with you, Tecmo. To be honest with you, bro, listen, if we'd have done that, we'd have lost our ass after COVID. So it's kind of
that's true.
Yeah. But I want to remind 33 that Allie just said she ain't talking to you for another fucking year, dude.
She loves me. What are you kidding? I said, yeah, it's for another year. Listen, that's okay because you know why she's saying that? Because she knows that the Jewish New Year is in September.
No, gosh.
Right, Allie? So it's right around the corner. You'll be talking to me again. So shut up, Allie. Behave yourself.
Behave, 33. Behave.
You can't tell her to shut up, dude. Not on my scope.
Yeah. Allison's cool, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro. You know what?
What do you mean? What did I do?
Things.
What did I do?
You can't.
What did I do? I'm joking with it. Oh my God, you guys are sensitive. Holy shit.
I'm looking at my calendar. I'm going to find out when I'm coming back out to Phoenix. And at 33, if you don't meet me, then I think we're done, bro.
All right, but listen, you know, somebody gave me a picture of you, Abe, and Crandon was in the front in Vegas. Did you guys hook up in Vegas?
What's going on, man?
This joke's going nowhere.
Shut up, man. Check one.
So proud that he's got somebody that's doing memes for him.
Oh, listen, Lynn, you come, listen, 1 minute you're hot and cold. You're like bipolar, Lynn. You come up, 1 minute you're nice to me, the next minute you're attacking me. What's going on with you?
Oh, KK, is that attacking? I simply mentioned that he's talking about me. He gets his little feelings hurt.
Do you want me to go live and show you how I make a meme?
Tina?
Yeah, I would love to, because they really are improving, except for this one. The head's a little too big for the body. Nobody believes that you're actually wearing the suit. Nobody believes you actually own a suit.
33.
Now, Lynn, that you know what? That could be true, actually.
33.
Yeah,
33. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
It's my scope, so please let me ask 33 a question.
Please.
When is the last time you got a W-2 or a 1099?
Listen, why would I even answer you that?
No. You don't have to give me. Just give me a year range.
After everything I've been through, do you think I'm going to answer anything personal? Are you insane?
You don't have to tell me the year. Just say 5, 10,
wait a minute.
10 to 15 years. When's the last time? Was it 10 years ago? 20 years ago?
KK, now behave yourself, man. You know what? Yeah, it's a good try. Listen, it's good. I give you listen, and I like those glasses. You're doing it with those glasses on too. Like, who was that? That was
Elvis.
Who was that? Matlock or something? No, who was it? It was
Magnum PI.
Okay.
Magnum PI. Magnum PI. That's the glasses.
We're gonna play the guessing game with Tecmo and Lynn Brooks. Lynn, when do you think the last time he had a W-2 or a 1099 was?
Oh, let's see.
What year do you think it was?
97.
It was after 2001. It was 2003.
Yeah, I was going to say around there.
Now, how do I know that, Claude?
That's not true, but go ahead.
How do I know that?
You don't know that.
Because I made it up.
Totally not true, man.
When was the last time, 33? Be honest. When was the last time?
Listen, man. Would you like me to ask you when the last time it was for you?
I need data. Come on, bro.
Listen, man. I know you need data.
I want to say, Tecmo, I'm going to say, honestly, I probably would feel like that he got some 1099 for some bullshit in the mid-2000s. That's it. It's been 14, 15 years, man. And that 1099 he got wasn't like a W-2 he had before he started suing everybody.
Holy shit.
Now, I want to remind everybody that we're going to start a new school called 33 School of Suing.
But
yes, I want to sign up.
33, is it true? I hear all these things all the time. Is it true or is it not true? Have you had some lawsuits that have been in your favor?
Listen, man, you have a brother who's an attorney, Kevin. How dare you ask me these things, man? Listen, man, this is the American way. Is lawsuit. If you can prevail in the courtroom, then you
Claude,
proper representation.
Claude, I'm gonna tell you something about me. I filed bankruptcy once in my life. Have you?
Right.
I filed bankruptcy before. Have you?
Hell no.
No? You didn't need to.
No. No.
Claude, I also want to say that Jesus Christ is definitely alive. Muhammad is dead. Jesus rose from the grave, and God is alive because I dodged another bullet with you just like I did with Carrie.
Ooh.
Well, you know, one thing that I've learned about some of these people You know, when you were younger and you would play like Monopoly or even just a made up outdoor game like King of the Hill, and you always had this group of losers that just could never win. So they would change the rules in their favor. And now these people are so bad at wrecking. What MV Punk is trying to tell Allison is if you simply mention something, that shows that you care about it, therefore you're automatically wrecked.
No, hold on a second, Lynn. I got a question. Who are these people? I mean, that sounds kind of
you claim to be the leader of these
the leader.
people. Yeah.
I'm the leader of who? Who am I the leader?
Of that other side.
What other side, man? What the hell are we talking about here?
Slandered.
This is Periscope, for God's sakes.
Claude, let me explain something to you. If there was an option on Periscope where you could actually do a permanent delete of somebody, no matter how many fucking clone accounts they made, I promise you that Allie, the friend we talk about, the rabbit, she would have fucking pushed that button 100 fucking times.
Oh shit!
And it wouldn't matter how many. It wouldn't matter how many fucking clone accounts you make. It would never come back.
For me, no. Allie loves me. That's nonsense. I challenge you on that. Allie should call up.
I'm telling you right
listen,
now.
Allie sincerely loves me.
If there was a button that Allie, if there was a button that Allie could push, where it had
she would push on Stakes' button. Listen.
No,
listen. Did you?
You would push that button 100 times.
Can I make a point?
KK, hold on. KK, do you remember? Did you see the scope with me and Allie? She almost announced on Stakes, man.
Stop it, 33. Stop it.
I don't remember that scope, but I remember a lot of
scopes. Oh, yeah.
Listen, he's clipped it together so it says something that he enjoys, and he
she loves me.
Over. It's kind of like this woman on Periscope, Mimi. See, for a long time, about a year, he thought that she was his girlfriend.
Oh.
You cracked me up, Lynn. Holy shit.
Is that Truth Ranger's ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, but see, Claude actually made himself this whole year's worth of a fantasy relationship. He would discuss it on other
creepy 33. That's creepy, bro.
I think he even told Carrie that was his girlfriend.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she kind of gave me the receipts.
Listen, do you stay up and think about this? Where are you reading from? Who made
Damn, Lynn is wrecking you right now. 30.
Listen, I think that's hysterical, man. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. It's hysterical. It's funny because she's hot. Listen, hold on. She's hot as fuck, but there's no imaginary relationship. But I'm not ashamed to say that. And I've always said that I like Mimi. And Mimi, if you're out there, please unblock me, man. Truth Ranger cut me up.
She blocked you. It's private. It's private. She blocked you. Me and 33, y'all. Tecmo, Lynn, please let me ask 33 a series. 33.
Yeah.
Do you regret in any form or fashion about telling Al to kill himself or Carrie?
I've said this before. Listen,
don't beat around the bush. Yes,
I am. I'm gonna say it. Yes, I'm gonna say it. I think that's what I'm saying. Give me a chance. Listen, I think that's a terrible thing to say to somebody, and you know what? You learn certain things, and sometimes you make mistakes, and I've said this before. Look, I'm trying to be better today than I was yesterday, and so
stop.
Stop
right now. It's a yes or no question. Do you?
I said yes. I just said yes.
Do you regret?
There it is. There it is. Good one.
I just said yes. I said that many times already. I said, listen, if I could undo that, I wish I didn't go there, but it happens, man. I can't take it back. I have to own that. Okay.
I want to remind everybody. I want to remind everybody who's watching this scope right now. That shows a lot of character advancement.
That does.
33.
That does.
It does.
It does.
It says a lot. It says that he's growing and he's learning.
Now, 33. Can I ask you another question?
That's one thing I would like to point out. I'm just wondering because this is my logic and line of thinking on this, but you've got someone down there that puts down linoleum and carpet, and he's trying to say that he's smarter than someone who's a registered nurse and has a BS degree. So I'm just curious, which one would y'all think is smarter?
I'd go with the nurse.
Yeah.
Did you say a BDSM degree?
I'm sorry?
I'm just
God, 33. God.
Tecmo's with me, man. Tecmo's with me.
No, answer Lynn's question.
Listen, you know what?
Are you not familiar with
I'm going to be honest with you. Look, I'm going to be, hold on. I'm going to tell you honestly, which Hoppy here? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How about you, KK?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, no, okay. There's like a squelching. Okay. Look, I rate people on the way they did, the way they grow, because look, you still have to learn every day. So if you just say I have a degree, and I think reasoning and common sense have a lot to do with everything. And so I can't judge a man by what he does for a living. That would be unfair, because then that would be like saying, you know what?
I'm not just judging on what he does for a living. I've been watching his thinking for about a year now. I wouldn't say that Matt is smarter than Allison.
No, I think Allison's pretty smart.
Listen, but I'm just saying, why do we even have to do that? I mean,
because it's in the comments saying it. That's why.
Come on, 33.
Say something about it.
You know Allison's smarter than that.
People.
Listen, Allison is pretty good speaking up for herself, I would say. And,
you're right, Allison. I didn't think about that. That mold can bring on a severe deterioration of the.
Now, how did she blaming me? What? Say what?
Because every bit of what comes out of his mouth, he's a parrot for you, just like Tina and Carrie. They're all three little idiot parrots.
Listen, that's terrible to be so offensive to these other individuals.
And 33, by the way, you can do better than that too.
So now anything. So hold on a second. So are you guys saying anything that these people do I'm responsible for?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my God. So that means that
I know I can piece times in the past where you've sent Carrie a picture or a text or something that somebody may have sent you a year ago and get her all fired up. Then she would start scoping. We all know you did that, 33. We all.
What?
You even admitted that you needed to find some more mentally deficient minions to release your information.
I washed my hands before.
Wow.
You lied about the Zooms. You said that she was anorexic, which, by the way, guys, it really doesn't bother women when you say they're anorexic.
What the hell are you talking about? You're choppy, Lynn. I can't hear you. I really want to hear this.
Oh, come on, 33. I can hear her fine.
I'm saying, because you keep listen. I'm saying, okay. She said something about anorexic. I saw, and then she chopped up. I'm serious. I really want to hear this.
Maybe you need to go out and come back in.
Yeah,
no, it's
you know what, 33?
And stop texting me, 33, please.
All right, I just let him out. I think Wolf's coming up. I washed my hands before I pee, not after. So
yeah, I put the do not disturb sign on so I don't get their texts anymore.
That's a good idea. How are you doing today, Lynn?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. I saw your scope the other day with the horses and the flowers and everything. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, and the cucumbers. I think I'm going to be able to do some more harvesting soon. Yeah,
those tomatoes look good, or they do look good.
Yeah, I wish I knew what kind they were. They just kind of came.
What's up, Dave?
They look like cherry tomatoes.
I think they are too, which that's not going to be very good for tomato sandwiches. But I'm hoping to have at least one whole tomato. Anyway.
Yeah, that was terrible about 33 though. Come on, bro, not cool, man. Not cool, 33.
Can anyone hear Wolf? I can't hear him. Wolf, you there? Hold on. Come on back, brother. Matter of fact, it's a good time for me to press 1 if DJ KK needs another drink. It's time for me to make another cocktail. And Wolf will come back in a minute. Can y'all hear me? Lynn, Tamo?
Yes. Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Sandman might show up any minute now. She got the code to the
Allison, oh my gosh.
What are you
How did
making?
you see it? I had to get a magnifying glass and get it pointed out to me, Allison. How did you notice
Make
it?
a vodka, a little bit of Red Bull. What's up, Coley? Is Coley still around? Coley's doing good. I'm glad Coley's around. Coley's my Buffalo. When I play Buffalo at the casino, that's Coley.
Can you guys hear me?
They did, okay. Well, I knew that it wasn't something that was readily visible. It had to be. It was kind of like one of those "Where's Waldo" pictures.
I can hear you, Wolf.
Well, all right, guys. I gotta get started with my day. Talk to you later, KK. Later, Lynn.
One Tecmo. Oh, that's a big old bottle of Tito's. A lot bigger than they had. A lot bigger than they had in that room.
That's Texas size, baby.
I believe it. Now, what is that vodka made out of? Is it made out of potato?
What happened to N Wolf? I thought he was in the mix.
I don't know.
Why is N Wolf dropping out?
Well, now you know I don't do such a thing, Claude.
Maybe if N Wolf calls in now, it'll work. N Wolf, you have a weak signal. Get into where you're going, baby. This is a Tito's made in Texas right here. Keep the taxes in Texas right here. Tito's vodka.
Now, is that made from potatoes?
No, this one's going to be with corn.
Corn, okay. Now, is there a difference in flavor when you make the vodka out of different things? Because Russian vodka is potatoes, right?
Well, the flavor is more about additives. It's okay. The way it's the way that they distill it depends on. I'm not a connoisseur on it, but it does have different reactions. It does have a different kind of reaction to your body, from what I understand. So, grapes versus charcoal, wheat, corn. A lot of vodkas are made with potato. Distilled potato.
Actually, for some reason, I thought that was what made it vodka, but obviously it's the distilling process that makes it vodka, not necessarily the origin.
Right.
I didn't know.
Sometimes they distill it, what they do it with. I'd like to learn more about it. I will tell you that certain vodkas are distilled with certain grapes I don't have a good feeling with. Sam Bam hates them. This is our go-to drink only because everyone seems to love it. Tito's is good. The corn's good. It's gluten-free. I don't know what gluten means anyways. I thought gluten had something to do with the Big Mac, but it doesn't. So,
Matt, you should go read the end of Proverbs 6. Maybe it would help point out to you why you're so evil.
What's going on, KK? I want to give a shout out to Bruce in the house. Bruce, just admit you love me. Okay.
Now, 33
in the opposite direction.
33. Now that I got you in my scope, I'm going to have you do something right now. I want you to swear up and down that you will never, ever offend Allie or Lynn Brooks from this point on.
All right, can everybody hear me now?
Oh,
thank you. Thank God you saved me, man. Thank you. Listen, that's all I knew. I knew that.
33.
Hey, can you hear me?
And Wolf to the rescue, man.
Can anybody?
Loud and clear, man.
Press 1 if you can hear me. Okay, awesome. You can hear me.
And Wolf, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Listen, man, I'm sorry for pointing the gun at you, man.
Can I ask Claude a question? Claude, was your ex-wife awarded pain and suffering?
Don't say anything, Wolf. Lynn Brooks, please be quiet. 33, answer the question, yes or no. From this
What's that?
point on,
Forgot,
you will never purposely, I didn't say offend, I should say purposely. You will never purposely offend Lynn Brooks or Allie, my sister. She's officially my sister on Periscope ever again.
I got to be honest with you. I can't. That's the reason I got a problem with that is because I offend everybody, man. I'm just.
I said
like,
purposely. I said purposely.
Listen, but they can't take my jokes. That's the cause of.
Get the fuck out of here! All right, what's up, N Wolf? How you doing, man?
Look, we've come to realize that he's like the town retard.
I'm not being a dick, man. I love hanging up on 33.
I know it. I know.
I still got 10 more to go. What's up, N Wolf? How you been, man? We lost N Wolf.
I can't hear him.
I think N Wolf's lost his connection.
Did you ever have one of the? Did you grow up in a small town, KK? Most small towns have they used to be called the village idiot, and they just kind of walk around town and do things like hum to themselves or try to pick bugs out of the air and eat them or touch light poles and mailboxes.
I didn't grow up in one, but we always went to Big Springs or whatever,
Yeah. And they become endearing to the town, the community embraces, and they just kind of take care of him. Well, that's kind of what we have here with Claude.
See, if Claude would just, settle down a little bit and just make a truce, not a huge truce, because we all know he can't do a real truce. He's never been able to keep one. But if he'll just do baby steps and say, well, I'll try not to offend them on purpose and try not to offend. I feel like we could do something for 33, but 33 is just, I got to be honest with you, man. 33 is just a fucking asshole, man. And I
think he was a mama's boy.
He's just a fucking dick.
Yeah.
And, as much as I want to say, 33, you're my friend, whatever, you really, you burn bridges, bro. You don't even know how to fucking react. I'll let you up in a minute, but
I mean, you can't even do comedy right.
I mean, I try to help the guy. Listen, I tried to help the guy. I never got a one thank you. I never got one thank you from him.
Oh, he attacked
Thank you. Thank you for trying to help me, start a company.
Right.
I was going to give him a $100,000 Mercedes.
Wow.
He didn't have to sign for it. I was going to sign for it.
Well, maybe there is. We could try to rally around him if he would just take our support instead of, being the snake.
No, I don't trust him.
And the thing is, I
will never trust 33 to be a managing partner of any of my fucking divisions.
Well, I didn't say trust him. You can help somebody without trusting him.
I'm not going to give someone keys to a $100,000 car and let them run it back and forth to the fucking lake and think that I can trust them. I'm just not. Sorry, Lynn. I've been burned too many times. Let's see if we can get N Wolf in here.
All right. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right. Awesome. What I wanted to say was, KK, you were the most requested impersonation on my scope the other night. You were requested.
Vicious Con, are you double scoping me right now?
Vicious Con, are you double scoping me right now? Vicious Con, are you double scoping me? Press 1 right now here. There's 36 people in the room right now. Press 1 if you think N Wolf is doing a great impersonation of me, DJ KK. Press number 7 if you think his impersonation sucks.
That is good. Did you do
Is that what I really sound like, y'all?
Yeah.
You sound a little better than that, but
who else?
That's all I called in for, because you and Ice Wolf were the two most requested, but
I got Ice Wolf down, man. I got Ice Wolf down. Listen, I got Ice Wolf down. Here's Ice Wolf, man. Hold on, I'm trying to do Ice Wolf. Y'all want me to do? Is Ice Wolf in the room? I know he's gonna lobby.
Oh God.
He's not in the room.
That's so funny.
Hey, y'all.
Texas
KK.
I got two words for you. I got two words for you, KK. Suck it. All right, I gotta get back to work. Have a good
Hey,
one.
well, if that's all you want to do. You want to go on top of the mountain to get a fucking signal to do an impression of me?
No, I wasn't on top of the mountain. My phone was heating up in my case. It's warm now. It's out of the case. I can't do Daisy. I can't do Daisy. I can't. But I gotta get back to work, y'all. Have a good one.
All right, man. See, at least there's somebody on this fucking application that's working. At least.
Can you do Daisy, DJ KK?
I can't fucking do Daisy, man.
You
Daisy,
did the other night. It was so good.
Daisy is just off the fucking charts, man. Let me tell you something about Daisy.
Get up and do the jumping.
So I'll never forget the day I met Daisy. I didn't really even meet her. It was me and Sam Bam were laying in bed, and we were watching people on Scope, and Daisy came up, and she was doing these jumping jacks. And Sam Bam looked at me, and she's like, "Are you attracted to that?" And I was like, "No, I just think it's cool that she's doing jumping jacks, and like she can do this on her own." I didn't know she was connected to all these fucking evil people, on the other side. And what I mean by evil people is, I mean, like, there's some fucked up shit that's going on Periscope. And I'm whether you agree with me or not, I don't really give a fuck. But Daisy slowly but surely began to gain my trust, even to the point to where I lost a bet with her and I sent her $100. Do you remember that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Daisy lost my fucking trust in my friendship when she started talking shit, when she didn't think I was listening. Daisy's one of those people that don't realize that people can hear shit on the outside and people screen capture shit and they send it to me and all that. Daisy got a big mouth, okay? And I want to remind people on this fucking application that if you join a side of somebody, be real careful. That's all I'm gonna say. And I even want to shoot that out to Abe, because I feel like Abe's being targeted now for no reason. But yeah, when Daisy was talking some shit and doing some weird shit and doing some stuff, it was crazy, man. I still paid the $100 because I was wrong. I was drunk and I didn't realize I was wrong, but I did it because I was wrong, and I paid her. But if Daisy would just Daisy, if you're listening to me right now, or if you get a clip of this, hear me out. Just tone it down a little bit. Do your fun scopes. Stay out of the fucking drama. Seriously. And MV Punk, I know you're not going to like me for this, but take about half the time at MV Punk's time and cut it in half again and cut it in half one more time, and you'll be all right. That's the way I feel. I feel like there's so much fucking drama on this shit, Lynn. It's just crazy. It's
absolutely, and they don't like it if somebody gives it back to them.
They don't like it. They don't like it. But at the same time, I'm just going to tell you all the truth. I look at it, I shake my head. I can't stand listening to Daisy, and Daisy goes, and Daisy will tell me. I'll never forget. I've seen it. Daisy will tell me. She'll go, "KK, you won't like this because it's a drama scope." Well, how the fuck you know I'm not going to like it? You know why she knows I don't like it? Because she knows I don't like drama scopes. I mean, what's the point of a drama scope?
It's just to spread lies. That's
now, with that being said, Lynn, wait a minute. With that being said, Lynn, I got to say this about you.
Uh-huh.
You've been known to dig into these scopes 18 hours at a time. You have.
I have. I've been willing to play Materna 18 hours in one day, in 24 if I could. You got
to stop. You got to stop doing it. But Lynn,
when's the last time I did it though, DJ KK?
You got to stop doing that too.
I have. See, I've grown.
And if you start doing scopes that mean something, like Black Rebel or someone else, and I think you've done better.
Did you see the garden?
I did not see the garden because I was working.
I've done a whole lot, and you haven't even watched it.
You know what? That's my fault.
Yeah.
Not yours.
Right.
That's my fault, not yours. I promise you.
I've got a lot of good stuff on the timeline. Just go over there and check it out.
Have you looked it up?
I only address things that need to be addressed.
Well, I feel like that if we go back to the old ways it was, and just if we could talk about some shit and just try to solve some shit, I think it'd be
really and truly, no lie. really and truly, putting all jokes aside, the regulations that bother your business, affect our lives. No matter who you are, these regulations are affecting our lives. And if just Obamacare alone,
they're killing me.
We need to try to band together and
they're killing me. I mean, literally.
Of course. And unless you really want this world to be nothing but CEOs that control absolutely everything we do, down to, I even can see it going as far as sending the food and deliveries to your house that they decide that you get.
So can I just say something real quick? Okay, so you have this individual. What's his name? The gentleman that ended up getting stabbed by the Antifa.
Black Rebel.
Okay, so you had this guy named Black Rebel, right? And he has friends that are on, as you guys say, quote, both sides, right? So I got a question for everybody in the room. Do you think that if there was less infighting and more unity, that it could have helped to prevent that possibly from happening?
It was Antifa.
Rob, I don't know what his intentions were, so I can't answer that question. I don't know what Black Rebel's intentions were to be in there.
Well, that's true.
But what I'm
Rob, no, I'm not going to answer that question because I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing.
Yeah, true. Well, the reason why I say that is because I don't know, man. Like, I think when there's divide in people that kind of have similar ideologies, people that have the same intentions, you know what I mean? I don't really think that anybody here is like as ridiculous as we all go back and forth on. You know what I'm saying? And I think that, I mean, we need to just stop the shit. Lynn was talking about her garden. You know what I'm saying? Judy's scoping about her garden right now. Like, let's just motherfucking stop doing dumb shit that we do.
I understand that, but what was Black Rebel's situation? What was his motive? Why was he there?
I don't know any of that shit. All I know is that Queen bitch.
So until I know that, Rob, I'm not going to sit here on my live scope with my accountability online and say yes or no. I'm not going to answer that question. Because I don't know what his intentions were, Spana, Rob, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm sure they were good, but I don't know what this guy was doing.
Yeah, Andrew goes up against Antifa all the time for a few years now. So I don't know if any of the division that's going on would have had anything to do with it, because he was just there for watching the protest and everything, and kind of.
It's just a question. You know what I'm saying? Just a question.
I know what you're trying to do, Rob. You're trying to unify people, but my problem is this. I can't unify people on the basis of what this rebel guy was doing. I don't know him personally. I'm sure he was out there for a good cause, but until I see the whole story, I don't make a comment on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm very commentary. You know that. You know that I'm very opinionated.
That's fair.
Rob, out of all the people on fucking Scope, I'm probably the most opinionated motherfucker on here.
Yeah. Yeah, you say what you got to say. You know what I'm saying?
And I really don't give a damn about what people think, because I'm not here to make people change their minds about me. They got to make themselves on me. If they don't want to see me, they want to go the other way. They don't have to. My situation is different. What I see is what I see, and I'm gonna speak about it. But,
so let me ask you this, then, KK. Any of this shit that you think, or any of the shit that you see that goes on here, do you think it's productive for anybody at all?
Is going on where? In the nation or here on Periscope?
Well, shit, either one, whichever one you want to answer. You can start with whichever.
Well, that's a broad fucking question, Rob.
Go ahead, KK. You got it. You got KK. Listen, this is DJ KK. You got this. Go ahead.
You're asking me, is anything going on here that's productive? No. There's a lot of things that, yes, it's a yes and no situation. Are you talking about on Periscope, or are you talking about in the world in general? What the fuck do you mean?
let's say Periscope. Let's say Periscope.
Periscope is a world on its own. If you guys want to hear what I really think about Periscope, Periscope is an environment outside of your own environment, and who you decide to conjure with and to hang out with and to be with in Periscope land makes you that person in Periscope land. It doesn't necessarily make you that person in real land. And
Right.
that's the problem with Periscope. Periscope, like I've always said, if you guys have never heard me say this, then you haven't been listening. I've always said if I could get everybody on Periscope in one room in Las Vegas or Atlantic City or in LA or New York, I promise you we'd probably all get along. There's not one person that probably couldn't get along with the other person, or at least they wouldn't fight like we do here. The problem with Periscope is it's an outreach. It's an arm's length to another dimension that we don't even see. So we see each other and we see our faces, except for Don Stakes. We see each other, but we don't really see each other as real people because we don't interact with each other on a realization every day to day to day to day. But if you can get past that and you can realize that these are real people with real feelings, you'll figure out, it'll take you a while, but you'll figure out real quick that this scope, this application isn't too much farther than a real life. But you've got to be willing to let that guard down. And a lot of people won't do that. A lot of people on the scope are not like you and me, Rob, or like Lynn, or like Ice Wolf. A lot of people let their stuff down. I mean, I've heard Ice Wolf say he's going to burn Jews in the oven. If you can't get more real than that, how real can you get? I've heard Izzy say that he don't like white people in an indirect way. If you can't get more real than that, how real can you get? There's a certain amount of people that are already real on this scope, but 80, 70, 60, probably 80% of the people on here are not real. They have a threshold up. This is just a latitude, longitude to get away from where they're at. It's not where they are in real life, and it's not doing them any good. It's doing them good in a sense of getting from point A to point B, but not to Z. And unfortunately, where we live in today's life, it's like this is sad because it's an untouched. This is really what the future is going to be like, y'all. I don't know if you realize it or not, but the COVID-19. We can't touch each other. We can't hug each other. I just saw LeBron James the other day. I'm not going to talk about where I saw him, but I couldn't even give him a handshake. I had to do the elbow bump, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what we live in today. And that's our new society. The human touch. I told this to Lynn Brooks, didn't I, Lynn?
Yes.
4 months ago, I told you the human touch is on its way out. We will no longer be touching each other anymore. They're getting us away from the human touch, the human feel. A hug is going to be it wouldn't surprise me that if you give someone a hug 5 or 6 years from now, you could go to jail.
Well, can I ask a question to Rob? Because one of the first things that comes to mind to me is a big important thing in a long-term care facility or a facility for the developmentally delayed, especially the developmentally delayed, is hugging. I mean, seriously, I can't tell you the amount of hugs I give when I walk in a facility like that. And so are they eliminating that as well? I mean, how on earth are they doing that with the clients? That's just torture. They can't hug? Can they hug still?
It's getting to that point, Lynn.
Oh, he's gone.
Well,
I mean, seriously, that's sad because really and truly, especially in the developmentally delayed facilities, I'm not kidding you. That's one of the first things they all want to do is run up and hug you. They need that. Are they just being totally isolated and there's no contact?
I think.
And how are they explaining that to that population? Oh my gosh, this is hard. I know the nursing home ones are confined to their rooms. They can't have visitors. They can't even go to the dining room. Most of them are even being bathed in their beds. They're not even being taken showers.
What we've known is the human touch is no longer available. It's gone. It's stopped
So there's no more patting people on the back. How you doing, buddy?
None
of that anymore.
No more. It's gone. And if it's still here now, it's the old people. It's the old school. The people that want to do it. I'm telling you, they're going to be training in the future not to have human touch at all. The human touch is gone.
You know what? I happen to agree with that.
Oh, damn.
But, you know what? Listen, I think we're going in a seriously bad direction, and people. That's why I'm like, listen, man. People need to pay attention. You guys can call me conspiracy theorist. And oh, by the way, I haven't seen many chemtrails since Trump. By the way, just a quick note. But seriously, no, I'm serious. Not in Arizona, at least. I'm just saying that things are getting really weird. I mean, look, when you have to face going to the supermarket, right? And the supermarket person says to you, "Listen, you could order online instead of coming in." That's exactly what they want. Okay, they don't want you coming in. We're going to, Kevin knows, Bitcoin, or we're going to cashless society. We're already almost there with the credit card. We're one step. Remember when I said to everybody, I said, cryptocurrency is going to give you that taste. It's going to be like the casino where you can make money, and they're going to get you in, and now you know about it. And now they have their basically, their problem reaction, and now the solution is right there.
Yep. And another thing that they're doing, I don't know if you guys know about this. Okay, a lot of places are making it so that they're not accepting cash because they say that cash is one of the vehicles of transmission of COVID possibly. But how is that when it's an airborne disease, right? And then now they're also saying that there's a coin shortage. So they're knocking paper money and metals out of the market.
Right.
But I want to remind you, Rob, that we all touch the same pin when we put our 4-digit pin in for our debit card. I want to tell you guys that 2 weeks ago, Sam Bam and I were. Do you remember we were in Vegas for a week?
Yep.
So what happens is when you cash out on a slot machine, they give you a ticket. We've all known that, right? Well, you take the ticket to the ATM machine, right? Or and then what happens is you put the ticket in, and it gives you the cash back. Well, what's going on now is they're not giving you all the cash back. So if you have a ticket out of your slot machine for $27.86, what they'll do is they'll give you the $27, but the 86 cents, they don't give it to you. They give it to you in a slip, and you got to use that slip for your next slot machine. And the only way to get that 86 cents is to go to the actual front of the line in the casino cage and get your 86 cents. They're not doing it anymore. They're not giving you 86 cents anymore in the slot machines. And
they 86. So they 86 the coins basically.
I didn't mean to use 86 in that term, but I'll tell you what 86 means later. But yeah, 86 the coins. So what legend here is saying is 86 means no more. You guys are in the service industry. You know what 86 means, right? I didn't mean to use 86, but 86 means no more in the food and restaurant business.
Right, that's what it is. It's no more, exactly.
Do you want me to tell you where 86 came from?
I remember hearing it.
God, let's hear it. I love stories.
In the 1920s, when we were going through a deep, deep depression, the federal government actually put together different soup stations and kitchens around the nation in different parts. And what they did is they manufactured a pot that was so big, and they had a label, the pot. And what you did is they could do exactly 85 scoops if they scoop that pot that was nationwide. And once they hit 85, once they got to the 86 scoop, it was done. That was the last person. So with 85 people in line, when you were the 86th person, you were the last one to get served on that particular line, and you had to move to the next line. That's where the 86 came from.
That's funny because that's cool, man. You know what? I didn't know, so there you go. And I haven't thought about 86 since years because, that's when I was in the food industry myself. So
yeah,
it's a good story.
So we always, I think, first of all, I think everyone should work in the food industry for at least a year. 86 has been around for decades, and you can look it up. You guys can Google
86,
it.
yeah.
86 just means we're out, and that's what it came from. We only had
I didn't know that's what it meant.
We only had pots that could serve 85 people at a time in the Great Depression.
And you know what? And with that said, that 86 maybe you're out, but 33 rules.
Claude, I want to ask you another question before I let you go, before I hang up on you.
KK crazy.
What is your Claude? What is your intention in the next 30 days to help improve your actual signature? What are you going to do to improve your 33 signature? What do you have up your sleeve?
God, I have no idea. I don't think about these things.
Can I give you a couple suggestions?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Take your stupid Samsung phone or whatever you got that's overmodulated nowadays, or iPhone, and get your ass in your car and go do some volunteer work and scope about it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I guarantee you it'll change your life. If
You
you went out and touched people, I'm just talking 2 hours a day, every 3 days, six hours a week. Go out and do some volunteer work, man. Go to a kitchen, go to a soup kitchen where people are hungry, that don't have a fucking roof over their head, don't have a
I'm getting a fucking lecture here from this guy. Are you kidding me?
Okay, a lot of time and effort making up these stories about people.
No, I'm serious. Have you ever thought about that?
And now you're going to jump on me, Lynn, with your cockamamie bullshit again? I mean,
no,
listen.
I'm asking you.
Listen, that's why. Listen, and then you guys wonder why the shit continues, man. Listen,
jump on you.
What?
Well,
Both
I'm not
of you
going to ask you
to.
I'm not going to ask you to join Big Brother Big Sisters. I promise you that. Oh, he hung up. All right. Well, then you hung up. You don't get to come back.
Wow. So sensitive.
He got upset, didn't he?
I just simply was pointing out that, there's a lot of extra time that he could be using if he would stop doing the nonsense.
So
nothing wrong with that.
Earlier tonight, Lynn, as you know, Abe did a scope about being oversensitive.
Right.
And I happened to be on the road because I was training a new driver tonight. So I drove with him all night tonight. I made sure he was perfect. And in between our runs, I was listening to my earplug. I was listening to this scope and you were in there with Abe about being oversensitive. And I started thinking about the people who I wish were oversensitive. And 33 was one of them. Well, guess what? 33 is oversensitive now.
Yeah. I mean, he thinks I'm the stupid one, bless his heart.
33.
Well,
no one's picking on you, 33. My question is this, and then Rob, I'll let you talk. But listen, my question is this. If you have this much time in your hands to do the memes and all the stuff that you did, which they're funny, it's entertainment to us. But I'm going to say, if I had to guess, I would say only about 1/3 of us really appreciate what you do on Scope. And I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to bust your balls. I'm telling you the truth. I would say 1 out of every 3 like what you do on Scope. What I'm saying is you used to have 3 out of 3 liked what you did on Scope. No, they really did. I mean, at one time you had the whole audience. I mean, you did. You had me, you had Allison, you had Wolf, you had Clay, you had Rob, you had everybody. You had Izzy. Yeah. I mean, at one time you were 33 rule, bro. I called you the Trump of Scope. Yeah. But now you don't have that. So what I try to encourage you to do, 33, is to change your lifestyle.
Nobody's trying to trigger you. If you would just listen for once.
Just go do something different, man. Go volunteer at a place and scope about it. I think we'd love to watch that. Would you guys love to watch 33 serve some people?
Yeah.
That are underprivileged? I mean, that would be great, bro. Get up there and do it, man. Up and get to an AA. No, you don't have to go to AA. And I'm not saying you have a drug or addiction problem. What I'm trying to say is that you have the same problem that a lot of us have. It's called a periscope problem. A lot of people are stuck on this. And if you just get away from it and reverse the periscope and not put the focus on you, put the focus on someone else. I'll tell you what I'm going to start doing, Rob. Rob, I'm going to start doing some scopes that are going to blow your mind. I'm going to start showing y'all some shit that's going on in DFW. It's going to blow your mind.
I'll watch that shit.
I'm going to start showing y'all some educational shit. I like the DJ scopes, but if y'all haven't figured it out yet in the last year, and I think Lynn's figured it out, I have purposely stopped siding with people. Have you noticed that, Rob?
Mm-hmm.
You said what?
I don't.
What happened? I'm sorry.
I don't side. I don't
He's not
side
a
with people.
fraud, Claude. Stop.
I don't side with people anymore. I just stopped doing it. And I encourage Abe to not to do it, but there's so many battles and this side and that side. I feel like when you start siding with people, you lose all your content. Now, a lot of people will say, "Well, Kevin, you're just a pussy, and you won't get on one side or the other." I don't think of it like that.
Nah, I think it actually takes more strength to be your own person.
I'm telling you right now,
Instead
I'm
of,
an independent guy.
what I
I
mean?
listen to you. I listen to you, and I listen to a lot of things. And I got people over here talking about Scott Bensek and all that. That's old news, man, to me, but it doesn't matter. But my thing is that I'm my own person. I just do my own thing.
Well, not really, Claude. It's just like the other day. Several of us said when you released the farting video, which it wasn't even yours. You stole it from somebody else. I mean, is that what three of us said? Is this what we've resulted to? Being, around 50 years old and going through old scopes to try to find fart sounds we can piece together. Give me a break. There's a lot more important things going on.
Here's the thing, right? Like, in all fairness, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's guilty of that shit. Everybody's done that shit.
Right.
There's not one of us who can't sit there and say, "Oh, this is a good part," and we play it or whatever, or we constantly replay something. Everybody has done that.
Well, except for there's some people that go ahead and play it in context, and then there's others that pull stuff out and just try to play it and misrepresent what the words were saying. That happened.
So why do it? So why do it at all? Because, like, if we're going to listen to what KK...
I think we should all stop. The old clips should just go away. I mean, everybody knows what's happened. Believe me, we can sit here until, Jesus comes again and change people's perception probably weekly by the way we change things around.
Okay, so then my advice to everybody is to take KK's advice, and when we all go to Alabama, we stay away from Karen Materna's home, and let's do a scope volunteer job in Alabama, and everybody have fun and stay away from the people that we don't get along with. Scope what we do that's productive, and come back.
Well, bro, you're getting deep into Alabama now, really?
Yeah, I want to go, man. Karen's my friend. I get along with her. But, I mean, if you went down there, KK, and you were away from that, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind, you deal with driving and different things like that. If you did some volunteer shit, I would be down to help with that shit.
Well, my situation with the Karen Materna thing wouldn't be so much about against Karen Materna. It would be more for us and getting together. And if I could if I could get 5 people over there to join 2 people over here and 3 people over there to join 1 person over here, I think we'd be better off. But I've had so many people come on my scope and say, well, this doesn't work that way. And I'll never fucking join that person. I'll never fucking listen to them. And if you get me in the same casino with them, I'll kill them. I mean, I can't tell you how many people have told me that privately. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Do what you want to do. But here's my thing. Regardless what you think about the Turners, okay? If they actually have a drive to go to Alabama to do something, that's exactly what our Constitution stands up for, to allow them to do it. So let them do it. If you want to give for that, then let them give for that. I don't know what your drive would be, Rob, to go down there for Materna, but my situation is that unless you just want to have havoc, I mean.
Well, my thing is, like I said, I'm friends with Karen, you know what I mean? And if other people that I know that I'm cool with are going to Alabama, then I'll be more than happy to meet up with them, and we can bust out some volunteer work.
Well, typically there's always 2 sides, right? There's always a left or a right, or an up and a down, or a black and a white, or red. I should say red and blue, not black and white, because I don't want to get racist. But here's the thing: when it comes down to it, when it comes down to it, and when people go to Alabama to contest against Materna, whether you and Shauna go down there or not, there's always going to be a group of people that are also going to be on Materna's side that will be there. My point of it is that if someone really has that that much drive in them to go down there for that certain cause. I don't even know what this cause is. I really don't. I still don't. Now, I know for a fact that Materna called me a pedophile for weeks.
She
6, 7, 8
absolutely
weeks.
did, and she called business associates.
And she encouraged people to do the same that she did to me.
She absolutely did.
And I want to remind you all that. So when I see that, Rob, I don't give a fuck what the Turners did. I'll ship them. FedEx. I'll do it overnight, brother. I'll put them on a private. I'll put them on a King Air 90.
I thought you and
But Rob,
Listen
to me. I'll give him a gas card at the least. But my point is this: I'm not going to allow, and I'm not saying Materna's doing this today, but she was definitely doing this 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Materna was calling me a pedophile. Hold on, she was calling me a pedophile. She was saying I was part of a ring, okay, which is bullshit. All right, it never happened. I wasn't part of a ring. She was telling people that I was a pedophile and I was part of a ring that I don't even know, that just assumed that she was saying the right thing. And a lot of people will, and here's the problem when you have an attorney. People ask me all the time, well, Kevin, what fucking difference does it make? She's another person on Periscope. No, she's not. She's an attorney. It's different.
When you have an attorney,
when you have an attorney that's a professional, like my brother, he would never make accusations like that about someone he didn't know that was a pedophile when he didn't think he knew for a fact. But the fact of the matter is this: when Materna went live multiple times with my name, Don Stakes, and I want to remind you guys, including you, Rob and Shauna, that I didn't even like Don Stakes, and I didn't even have a fucking relationship with Lynn Brooks when this all happened. She brought us all together when she did this shit. This all stems from 33's bullshit and all the shit that he said. I call bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. Materna had a loose cannon mouth, very irresponsible as an attorney. You don't go off and spout the shit that she spouted and be an attorney.
Well, Kevin, it was also Pam. Pam said that you were located out of Las Vegas and that you were trafficking runaways as young as 12.
Unbelievable.
Okay, but from what I understand, hold on real quick, Lynn. Lynn, hold on real quick. From what I understood, KK, I thought you and Karen had squashed you guys' issues. And I don't know, Lynn, I mean, you and Karen were just having a good conversation the other day,
Rob,
and then you guys are like...
if you're talking about me and Karen today, I got no problem with that. I'm talking about the past for a reason. The reason why I'm talking about the past is because we're talking about what Alabama came up to be. You asked me about Alabama.
Did you know? Well, you said you got that inside information. I was just wondering, were you aware that there was a failed Alabama trip prior?
I don't know anything about a failed Alabama trip, but I will tell you this. I know about a failed Materna situation when she's talking a lot of shit about me when she didn't even know me. And that's what pissed me off. See, I got no problems with Materna right now because she's actually apologized to me for the unprofessionalism, the way that she fucking worked, okay? What I have a problem with is this. Tearing down statues, Rob, where we don't fucking remember the past. I'm never going to forget Materna. I got a statue in my head in Materna. I got a statue in my head in Materna. I'm never going to tear that statue down. You know why? I don't want to ever forget. I don't want to ever forget the history that I had with this woman. You guys are laughing, but it's not funny.
No, I feel it. I
you guys are laughing like
I had a visual. That was a good visual.
Rob, let me ask you a question. How many times can you count on one hand? How many times have you been accused of pedophilia?
Thank God, never.
Thank you. You just made my fucking point. So you don't have the scar that I have.
Right.
Like a lot of people that wait a minute. Let me finish, Rob. Like a lot of people want all this shit. Listen, the slavery and all that shit that happened. How many white people were slaves? I don't know. Probably none. But the black people were slaves and they want reparations and all that shit. Well, guess what? I want to remind everybody right now that I was the one. It's my statue of Materna that was up. Okay? Just like people were black slaves at one time, I was a white slave to Materna for a second. just for 1 second because this bitch, excuse my language, but this bitch decided, and she's not a bitch no more, but she was a bitch at the time, went out and said some shit about DJ KK that was completely false, utterly untrue, and everyone fucking knows it.
But the thing is, you
know
guys,
it, Rob, even you fucking knew it. You knew when you fucking heard it, it was fucking wrong.
Shauna and I always said we don't agree with calling people pedophiles. You know what I'm saying? Unfounded accusations.
I don't give a fuck about calling them pedophiles. Know the truth and know the right. You knew goddamn well I wasn't a goddamn pedophile.
Well, I'm pretty sure we said that.
I'm just saying. You just know damn right that it's not true. So here's my thing. When I hear someone talking about going to Alabama for their rights, I say ship them. Go.
Well, DJ KK, why don't you let one of the Turners up? So I think they want to respond.
Yeah, they want to come and scream.
Who's in their master?
That's Mr. Turner.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't recognize him. Sorry. Here's my situation, Rob. My situation is this: if they want to go, I'll ship them because I've been there before. I've seen it.
But the thing I'm saying about that is, you and her already squashed you guys' shit. You just said that was in the past, right?
We have. I got no problem with it. So, Rob, you're missing the whole point. My whole point is I'm not going to forget about the history. Don't fucking tear down my.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't expect you to. You guys had history. You know what I'm saying?
I got a Materna statue in my head, bro. I got a Materna statue I'm never going to tear down. Ever. Materna put me through slavery. I promise you that.
Does she owe reparations?
She might.
Hello, Mr. Turner.
Hello, how you doing?
Okay.
I just wanted to clear a few things up, considering we're brought up in the scope. So let's first get out of the way that I'm on this scope because we're constantly being talked about on other people's scopes. So that's why we come over to other people's scopes and we clear up the bullshit.
Number one, I can talk about you to your face.
Oh, I know you can, Rob, and I can talk to you in your fucking face too. See, you're the one making and wanting it to happen. So when it happens, don't cry about it after it happens. Okay? You keep that in mind, motherfucker.
If anything happens, I won't be the one that's crying, but keep talking shit.
You're trying to go out of your way to have a confrontation. So when that confrontation happens, don't fucking cry about it, okay?
Explain that line by line, Justin. Explain that line by line. Explain this going out of my way to have a confrontation with you.
Why are you going to Alabama, Rob? Let's cut the bullshit. We're all adults. Why are you going to Alabama?
Actually, I have three.
You can.
Actually, I have three friends that live in Alabama, and if I want to go, I can go. But first and foremost, I don't owe you an explanation.
Let's not play the bullshit game. You cannot speak around. The reason why you're going is because we're going, and you want that confrontation. We're all adults here. We don't have to sit around with your condescending bullshit. For you to say, I'm just going down there for friends. You want the confrontation, so I'm accepting that confrontation. And when you get the bad end of that conversation, don't fucking cry about it.
Why are you yelling? Let me handle yourself.
Because I don't like to be fucking threatened by nobody.
It's not going to go very well for you. Look at you, man. You're making yourself look bad. You already look like shit. What are you doing?
Looking like shit. How do I look like shit when some fucking idiot from Ohio
wants to stifle my free speech by your goddamn Nobody else on the scope is behaving like you. Nobody else is behaving like you.
Let's let him talk, man. Rob, let's talk. He's new in this situation. Let him talk.
Okay, number one, let's get a few things clear. Okay? This whole failed Alabama trip before. We have played the scopes. The problem is people don't stick around and listen. They want to talk and not listen. Number one, we said at one point we are going to Alabama. When that point comes, we will ask for money. We never received money for any Alabama trip before we said we were going this time. We gave a prelude to saying we will at some point be asking for donations to go to Alabama, and when that day comes, we will let you know. Plain and simple. It's on recording. Everybody heard it. Now, Rob and everybody else can get up here and spin it and say that we already did a prior agreement or arrangement to go and took in money and didn't go. That is false. It's wrong. It's a lie. But it's Rob and it's their clan, and that's what they do. Number two.
Explain what happened before.
Did you not listen, you fucking retard? I just said.
Listen to you, man.
Listen. Don't think about what you're going to say. Listen, and then say what you're going to say. What I said
advise
was
you to do the same.
clearly.
I asked you a question. Can you answer it?
I just answered it. Now I'm gonna have to repeat it for fucking ignorant motherfuckers like you. I just said that we at one point came on Periscope and said we are going to Alabama and we will be accepting donations to go to Alabama. But we are not taking them at this time. When we do go, we will let you know. Did you understand at that time?
Did you understand my question? I said what happened to the arrangements prior.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Are you this ignorant,
Rob,
KK? Do you understand that I'm not explaining this? This stupid motherfucker.
Hold on, Turner. Rob, you're not hearing him, bro. He just basically said he's not accepting it. It's a blocked. There's no portal for money. And if there is, if someone can prove that, then bring it up here right now, and I'll do it. But Turner, I'm not letting you up right now. I'm sorry. Take a seat.
We
Rob,
said.
You understand what I'm saying? He's saying there's no portal right now until they decide to go there.
Even you're misunderstanding, KK.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Turner, wait a minute. I think the reason why he's saying that because he doesn't want to be accused of spending the money on some shit that's not going to be for that.
Right. No, that makes sense. What you're saying, KK, makes sense. But I'm not asking about this current Alabama plan.
What are you asking about?
What I'm asking about is apparently there was a plan like this that existed before. What I'm asking is what happened with that plan that existed.
Stop right there. Hey, Justin, there was a plan before. How much cash did you get in? Be honest. Don't lie to me. How much cash did you get in?
None. That's why everybody needs to listen. See, right now, what all of you are doing is you're thinking about what you're going to say instead of listening to the response I'm giving it. Now I will give it 3 times now. This will be the 3rd time, and I want everybody to listen. Okay? Don't think about what you're going to say. Listen to what I'm saying because you're asking me a question. A couple months ago, maybe even 6 months ago, we said we were going to go to Alabama on a live feed. We said we are going there, and we will be accepting donations when we go. And we explicitly said, do not send any money right now. We will not accept any money right now. We will let you know when we decide to go, and when we do, then we will accept the money. So when we just coming up a month ago, when we said we're going to Alabama, we're accepting donations. That's the first time we accepted money for it. Did y'all understand at that time?
Justin, can I ask you a question? What is it that people are? What is it that's causing people to think that you have an unjust or you're doing something weird with the money? Last time you asked, what is it you've done or you haven't done? Is there something you've done or you haven't done that's caused them to think this way?
See, once again, how can I do some injustice with money that we explicitly told everybody don't send and they didn't send?
Well,
can anybody explain that?
Hold on. I'll start with you right, Justin. I'm going to start with you right now. Tell me the truth. Did you or did you not get any money?
For the Alabama trip, no. Until now. Until we said we were going now.
Okay, stop. So right now, it's July, 24th. How much cash do you have right now in an account that shows you going to Alabama, no matter when it was sent? How much?
It's around $1,100.
Okay, so wait a minute. We're being transparent, y'all. We're getting somewhere. You have $1,100 that was sent to you that's in an account. And when I use my fingers like this, it's like it's specified for that. It's not for a bill. It's not for a Sears account or a JCPenney bill. It's for your actual trip. And you have that?
Yep, sure do.
Okay. Can you show us that $1,100 in an account somewhere?
You know what I can do, KK? You know what I can do? I can show everybody who gave me the money exactly where it's sitting. You know why? Because I don't owe you anything because you haven't given me anything, correct?
But
what do I owe you? What do I owe you anything for?
But before
do I owe you an explanation for something you haven't helped with?
But Justin, before you become a smartass to me, I was about to match that motherfucker.
I don't want it. I told you I'm not accepting your money. You could offer me $1 million fucking and I wouldn't take it.
Well then that's your own dumbass fault. I'm here to try to.
No, it's not my dumbass fault. I need enough money to get to Alabama. I need enough money to get to Alabama, and I won't take your money. You know why I won't take your money, KK? Because people like you, when you give it, then you start thinking you can control people. And I don't want your money. I don't want it. And I'm not going to accept it. I'm not going to accept it.
I want to remind you, I've helped a lot of people on this app, and I haven't even mentioned
Good for you.
I haven't asked for nothing.
And I saw you come on. You've been working with the attorney trying to find out when we're coming. I heard it the other day. You wanted to know, hey, I'll give you some money. When are we going, Justin? I know what you're doing. I'm not dumb.
KK.
I didn't fall off a fucking truck yesterday. I know what you're doing. You're trying to figure out for all your friends over there what date we're going.
Stop.
What are you talking about?
First of all, your wife answered the question that I had in the comments. So thank you, NJ, for that. And you're literally disrespecting this guy that just said that he would match what you guys had in the account just to try to show what.
What are you doing?
I don't want his money. I don't want your money. I do not need your money. I don't want it.
Why? Hold on, Rob. Rob, I'm gonna bring you back up in a minute. It's a me and Turner situation. Justin, you don't even know me, man, but I figured out you pretty quick, and I had faith in you. I was actually on your side, bro, up until this minute. What the fuck?
I don't care, KK. I don't care. You came up earlier on a beam. You came up earlier on a beam and said that you had insider info, and that what insider info do you have, KK, on me? You brought my ass up into this, making me look bad when you don't know me.
Insider info on what? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what you said. That's exactly what you said, and Rob just clarified it a while ago when he was on the beam.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I have no inside information on you. What are you talking about? Are you okay?
You said that you were going to help, but then you came across some insider information.
I was going to help. Oh, you talking about earlier tonight? Oh, come on, man. Are you joking me right now? Yeah. You know what? What I said was this. I did say that. I did make a comment about I had some inside information because I said I'm thinking about whether I'm going to help you or not based on some inside information that was sent to me. Because you know what, Justin, to be honest with you, bro, I get all kinds of different shit all the time. I do. But I want to tell you something, bro. For months, people on the scope will know that I had your side. Always. Always had your side. I promise you that. Okay? What I don't want to do is I don't want to go in and help somebody. I don't want to help anybody. I don't want to get any drama scopes where I help somebody where it comes back and kicks me in the ass. The number one reason.
Well, I'm giving you.
Hold on,
hey,
Justin, let me talk. The number one reason why I was willing to help you was because the person that you were going after was fucking damaging me. Okay? Talking shit about me. Saying I'm a pedophile running a goddamn ring like I'm Jeffrey Epstein Littletown. Come on, bro. How many times did me and your wife talk? How many times did we say, hey, I'll do whatever. I'll send whatever. I'll send a gas card. I'll do whatever. And you were always like, no, you don't need to do that. Don't have to do whatever. I'd fucking ship your ass down there to fucking fight this Karen Materna. Because let me tell you something. As much as me and Karen Materna may be okay with each other now, we're not okay. This woman set fires that she can't fucking put out, bro. Okay? The comment that I made earlier this evening, it was early in the morning, had nothing to do against you. It was a neutral situation saying, hey, I got to look at everything. And it's the truth. And Justin, if you can't understand that, you're not a businessman. I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and drop after this. Here's the thing. You have a free out because, like I said, I don't give a damn if you offered me $100 million. I wouldn't take it because I don't want your money. I don't need your money, and I don't want your money. So, therefore, you're not in this at all whatsoever, not even the slightest bit.
I won't give you a dime,
okay?
bro.
That's number one. Number two is I've never come up on a scope and said anything negative towards you to make you try to look bad. I've never done that. You, however, now have. And I don't appreciate it. I haven't done a damn thing to you. I haven't said anything negative towards you. But since you want to go along with that narrative, that's fine. Go right ahead. If you have a problem with Materna, then you hop your ass on a plane and you go do what we're going to do with other people's money that they decided to donate. Plain and simple. Because I gave you no reason to speak ill of me like that. Not one. And you shouldn't have done it. I haven't done it to you. But
you want to get down to
the specifics? That's how people like you work.
Do you want to get down to the specifics? Oh, Justin. And I want to remind everybody that Justin hung up on me. I didn't hang up on him. See, unfortunately, Justin, what he just said doesn't change my mind about Materna. Materna, you still got a lot of problems. And I don't care if he threatens me. It doesn't bother me. I stand up for the truth. And if what Justin and NJ are doing is the truth, then so be it. Then they need to keep doing what they're doing. What I find fascinating is this. I said something about 4 hours ago. I made a comment. And I said, hey, I just need to make sure that I understand what's going on with this Justin thing because I got some inside information. That inside information was sent to me through somebody that I truly, truly respect. And I look at all aspects. I don't give money just to anybody. I've had a lot of people ask me for money on this app. Matter of fact, I could throw a dozen names out there right now. I don't know why people think that DJ KK is Santa Claus, but they just think I am. I will say this. The Turners never asked me for a dime. I'm the one that offered. And that's why I find it very appalling today that the Turners did what they just did. I was getting ready to match it. So, anyways, that's fine. Obviously, the Turners got it figured out. I'm still on their side as far as going against the bullshit with Materna and what she's done. Materna, I'm still charging you $25 a day for using my picture. I'm not saying that things can't be alleviated and controlled, but this is out of control, man. You guys are fucking crazy. All of you are. Justin, NJ, Materna, Judy, you're all fucking crazy, man. You're all fighting each other for what? I'll say this. I'll say if I had to take a side, I would have to take the Turner side. Only because, and listen, I'm not trying to, I don't give a fuck. I ain't giving him shit no more, dude. Turners, you ain't getting nothing from me. You just done burned that fucking bridge. But I would take your side when it comes to what Materna's done online. What I've heard in my own ear, Materna, shame on you. You're not a true attorney. You're not somebody that needs to be representing anybody in the state of Alabama. And you have no business being a professional until you decide what you really want. You don't even know what you want, really. You don't. You're going to laugh at me all day. I don't care. Bottom line is, Materna, is that you're weak. And I don't know why you're on scope. This guy has to be the last rope that you have. Seriously. Can anybody, I got 44 people in the room. I'm assuming that half the people love Materna and half the people hate me or love me or whoever. I don't really care. But can you imagine having an attorney that's getting ready to represent you in the state of Alabama, and all of a sudden all this shit pops up that's been going on in scope for the last 6 months? Can you imagine the drunken scope? Can you imagine this person, this attorney representing your family, this attorney representing your statute, your demise of losing your job, your house? I don't know what she does for a living or what kind of attorney she is. I can't imagine having this attorney represent you, and then right before the court, right before the fucking trial, or right before the judge, someone walks up and goes, "Hey, Your Honor, or here you go. I want y'all to see this video of what this woman does online." It's unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. No, I don't have any idea. I have a great idea, Materna. You fucking act like a goddamn child on this fucking app. What the fuck? Nothing. Call up. Call up right now, Materna. If you got the balls, call up. Because let me tell you something, sister. You don't fucking have a clue what you're doing. You have potential clients out there that may or may not be listening to you right now, or that may or may not hear all the shit that you fucking done in the last 6 months. As a professional attorney in the state of Alabama, you have absolutely no business saying the things that you're saying on a fucking social media app. And that goes for Facebook, Twitter. That goes for anything. You guys can call me whatever you want, but I'm telling you right now, she has no business. None. And as much as me and Materna, we joke around about each other, and she takes my picture and puts it up, and I joke with her and all that. That's all fun and games. But the shit that you said, Materna, you have no fucking business. No business being in your business, doing what you're doing on social media. You need to stop. Materna, let me give you an example. 2021. April 2021. You've got a huge, huge lawsuit. I don't know what it is. It could be civil. It might even be a criminal matter. And right before we go to trial, all of a sudden people dump all this shit about what kind of a fucking real attorney you are on social media from 2019 to 2020. Can you imagine what that would do to your client? How your client would feel? Your client would be pissed off, number one. How did I allow myself to hire this attorney to represent me when she acted this way in 2019, 2020? And it's 2021, y'all. Think about that for a minute. See, this is why I stand behind the Turners. I may not know everything about the Turners, and I may not know everything. And you know, Justin's pissed off because I made a comment. But Justin, you need to grow up too, motherfucker. Let me tell you something. I know you're going to hear this. Bitch, I was willing to back your ass up. Not only monetarily, but physically. But you done burnt that bridge. So do what you want to do. I got no animosity against you and NJ. Y'all do what you want. Leave my name out of your mouth. But you done lost my fucking support. That's not a win for Materna, though. See, Materna will always keep her shit going. And in 2021, when her clients need it, yeah, you don't need the backing, but you know what? You really do, if you want to know the truth. Yeah, listen, I've got nothing against you guys. I've said nothing negative about you. Nothing. But apparently, there's people that say that you said some shit about me. So I don't know. I don't know what's real and what's not real. I haven't heard it. I promise you this. You can't replay anything that I've said that was negative about you. I just said, hey, I need to check out some shit. Now I will run with it. Where's the proof for what? You can't prove anything. Listen, my whole situation with the Turners was, hey, what did you get? Apparently, they just admitted they got $1,100 saved up. I hope they do. And I hope they fucking go with it. I'm still sticking for them. I want them to go out there and do the shit that they said. I don't have any proof. I don't have anything. Listen, I got people that fucking told me to be careful. I'm always going to fucking be that. So do what you want to do, NJ. Do what you want to do. Turners. Do whatever y'all want to do. I've done everything but fucking went to the fucking front battle line for you motherfuckers. Then fuck off? Well, fuck you. Here. Let me just beat your ass. Your wife want to keep it up? I can do it too. We are fixing to refund it and use our own damn money. I don't know what money you're talking about. I haven't sent any money, NJ. So you can spend that $1,100 at the casino and spending the rent and bills. No, I don't think that's what it was about in Vape Punk. I think it was about them going and fucking standing up for what's right against a person like Materna. You're one of your fucking friends. I mean, Materna is she's a fucking piece of shit. If you really want to know my truth, Materna is probably a great person to go out and have a couple drinks with and eat a fucking $27 salad with. But when it comes down to fucking business, Materna is not a fucking good attorney. She's a fucking piece of shit. And Materna, you heard it from me. Y'all do whatever y'all want against DJ KK. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say what I want to say when I want to say it. And people will say, well, you're burning both sides of the bridges. I don't give a fuck about the Turners or Materna, to be honest with you. I was more worried about the goddamn fucking truth. Because in Punk, he didn't understand that I was getting ready to fucking match that shit. I was getting ready to do it right here on PayPal. And I would have done it too. But apparently they're too good to accept money from me. So, because they think that I've got some kind of inside, or I'm working on the other side. So, fuck it. Who cares? Let them tear their fucking ass and do their own thing. I'm not even part of this deal anyways. You know where I come from, bro? I come from Lynn Brooks, Ice Wolf, Don Stakes. I come from that side. I come from, I'm a lone wolf. That's right. I come from the side of 33 before he even got to know you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about what y'all think. I really don't. You know what? I come from a long line of vicious kind. And if you don't know what that means, go back and look. In 2017, 2018, we had a singular growth of vicious kind, and we all stood together on her scope. We all laughed. We all had a great time. We had a camaraderie that you guys would never fucking understand. You know why? Because you motherfuckers always fucking fight all the time. See, at one time, all of us were together. I don't think any time y'all were together. I think y'all's fucking broke asses have always been fighting. And from what I can tell, just by my little 2 cents, like NJ Turner said the other day, I'm going to give you my 2 cents. I personally think that y'all been fighting each other and fucking cutting each other's throats for years. See, where I come from a situation where MV Punk was even involved. 33 Rule. Vicious Kind. Don Stakes. We all stuck together. And I'm not so sure that one day we might not all come back together again. Just to prove a point. But you motherfuckers over there, man, y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all are fucking stupid ass crazy motherfuckers, dude. Seriously. Think about it. Materna, the line is open for you to call in. Materna, the line is open for you to call in. I doubt you will, because I'm gonna run over you. I'm gonna give you a time to talk. Yeah, I heard you were in the casino today. That's good. Welcome to the party. Been doing that for years. Materna, you want to call in? I'm leaving the line open for you. Ain't nobody else coming in but you. Come on. Oh, you're at the lake now. Well, the other day you was eating a $27 salad, so must be good. Must be good. Hey, but you know what, Materna? You sure do have enough time to fucking text, don't you? Let me just silence you a little bit. Let's just get you down. Let's just get you back at the lake. Now you don't have to worry about texting no more, huh? Just get rid of Materna. I don't want to watch her no more text, because you know what? Materna, you got all this time to text, but you can't make a fucking phone call? You can't call into my scope? Get the fuck out of here. At least the Turners could call in. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. So I'm going to wrap it up with this, and then I'm going to do a little DJing, and then I'm going to have a chauffeurs meeting here in about 3 hours. But let me wrap it up for you real quick. So Justin Turner got mad because he overheard me say something about, hey, I had some inside information. I need to make sure I understand what's going on before I send money. In other words, I'm betting your fucking ass, motherfucker, just like anyone else would do before I sent hundreds of dollars. He got pissed off. Materna's in the mix thinking she's going to fucking come into my fucking mix and say, well, you know, because you're mad at Justin, fuck you, you're my friend. Nah, I ain't your fucking friend, Materna. I'll never forget. You'll always have a statue in my head. You're not tearing down the Robert E. Lee with me, baby. The Confederate flag with you stands with me. You will always have a Confederate flag in my heart for the shit you said about me. I will never forget what you said, Materna, about me. I'll joke around with you. I'll have a good time. And we'll play on Periscope and do whatever we fucking want to do. But you know what? I'm never going to allow you to fucking have an absence in my brain of what you did to me one day. That follows through with Pam and all your other little friends over there. And Judy, I don't know what the fuck your problem is. You know, Judy, you seem cool for a minute, but you got a big mouth. And you calling people fat, I don't like that. Because you ain't no spring chicken. Judy, you ain't no spring thin chicken, baby. I'm 47 years old and I'm not either. Look at my big belly. I would never call someone fat. I just can't. But Judy, you calling people fat. So I guess I'm just everyone's fucking enemy today. So fuck all y'all. Karen has a statue like Lynn does in KK's head. Well, maybe that's true. Who knows? And I appreciate that you got my respect. I got your respect. You know, my thing is this, y'all. I don't really care. That's the thing. There's nothing on here. Y'all ain't going to get me fired. Y'all trying to find out. I'll tell you where I live. Come on. I'm right here in Fort Worth, Texas, right next to American Airlines. Come on. I'll cook you a burger. Come on down. But you motherfuckers, and I can't believe, and Rob, you gotta be shaking your head at this. I've always said I was going to support the Turners going down to Alabama just based on what the fucking Materna head did. And the fact that these motherfuckers took a little something that I said and twisted it, now they think I'm against them like I'm some fucking... Y'all done love to burn some bridges, don't you? Y'all love to burn some bridges. Turners, I had nothing but respect for y'all, man. I really did. And I don't understand. I don't know what your MO is here. I don't know if you're trying to fucking just piss off a lot of people and just make a big cloud about it. But I want to remind everybody before I end the scope or before I go over there and start DJing that the Turners did say that they had $1,100 saved up. $1,100 is saved up. And I use this as an example. They said they had it allocated for that, only for Alabama. It wasn't for the Bills. It wasn't for the Sears MasterCard. It wasn't for the JC's Penny account. It wasn't for Aaron's Rentals or Discount Tire. So here we are. We have $1,100 to get to Alabama. I can't wait to watch the show, y'all. I can't wait. What's up, Pat? I see you, motherfucker, coming in my scope and not saying hello. People get so triggered. And you know what? I always said I wasn't going to get involved. But I always said that I would stand up for the truth. I always said I stand up for the truth. Oh, and Materna, you are still muted, but I will unmute you. I just wanted to meet you because you're at the lake and you need to go have fun. And you don't need to be texting since you can't call in. So I know a lot of people going to be hating on me for muting Materna. A lot of people might be hating on me for muting, what's his name too? NJ. Is it not NJ, but Justin. But Justin, you got to learn to control your temper, brother. If I can say one thing before I end this scope. NJ. You know, brother, you come across as a very pronounced, very, very, very pronounced leader. You want to lead, you want to be this guy, you want to show your story, and everyone's gonna have their doubts of this and that, but bro, you gotta learn how to fucking be a businessman. You are not a businessman. Okay? When you in the business, you speak last. You don't speak first. Okay? Negotiations don't work that way. You let the other guy speak first. Justin, you done fucked up. Okay? You done fucked up. You could have had a little bit of a ticket written to you tonight. I was willing to do it just to despise some motherfuckers on here. But you know what? You go ahead. You the big man on campus. You living the high life. It's all you, brother. And you and your wife want to go over there and talk shit about me now? Fuck you. Good luck. I still stand behind you for what you're doing for your cause. Doesn't mean I like you. There's a lot of things that Trump does I stand behind because of what he's doing, but doesn't mean I always like him. We don't need your money, never did, stand on principle. Well, I appreciate that, NJ, and I think that's a fair statement. But your husband's not a good businessman. Fair enough? He's just not. Don't negotiate on the front end. You negotiate on the back end. You guys have a good night. I'll do a song request. Anybody want a song request? See, DJ KK always going to have a good time, man. Now, I know what you meant. Good morning. DJ KK always going to have a good time. We're going to let what's her name stand in. Okay. You want anybody but KK. KK's money is no good for the Turners. He's real, and this isn't a business deal. Never was. No, honey, I got news for you. NJ, as much as I love you and as funny as you are, I got news for you. I hate to break it, but I got news. Everything's a business deal. All right, everything's a business deal. With that being said, I'm gonna end this scope here, but I'll do some music, and then I'm gonna go. I gotta go get a shower and a shave. I gotta look good for my employees, my associates. Never call them employees, by the way. I'm learning that. I do have 4 employees. The rest are associates. The employees are the contract employees. But yeah, I appreciate that, Allison. Good to see you. Allison, would you like to call in and give a couple of thoughts of last minute thoughts while I get ready to DJ, even though it's going to be a terrible sound situation? Or are you not in a situation? Or Rob, you can call in. Someone's got to end the scope. It can't just be DJ KK sitting in his big ass fucking golf shirt. See ya, Matt. And Matt, you and I haven't. Me and you got some shit that we need to solve too, motherfucker. Before you start double scoping me. Before you start double scoping me, I promise you that. All right, well, fuck it. We'll just roll right to it, man. We'll roll right to it. Let's see who's in the mix. Yeah, we'll do some spinning. What do y'all want to hear, man? Bleds, what do you want? Mama, what do you want? Let DJ walk over there real quick. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got lined up. Hold on. I might have some real good shit lined up. Hold on. So we got. DJ take a long time to walk over here. I'm gonna get in the shape. I'm gonna start walking like. What's up, Daisy? Daisy, you gonna Daisy? You gonna give me the mix? Huh? Where you at, Daisy? You kind of late to the show, baby. Where you been? You kind of late to the show. Me and the Turners got into it. Not that it fucking matters. She was hiding. Daisy always be hiding, dude. Daisy don't fuck around though. Daisy, why you always be hiding? Daisy, what do you want to hear? Daisy gets my my first pick. Daisy knows I don't fuck around. She knows I pay the $100 when it's owed. She's always watching. Daisy, what do you want to hear, baby? What the fuck is wrong with you? You can answer the people, not me. Huh? Are you joking me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to make a cocktail. I'm going to start a mix, make a cocktail, go have a pee, and I'll be right back to finalize my mix. Shit. Well, she's not saying, so we'll just have to pick something, man.
Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Singer in a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Angels waiting, looking down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people, living is the festival sign, hiding somewhere. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Playing anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some win, some will lose. Some are going to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting. when they're telling you lies. You look so careless when they're shooting that bull. Don't you know heartaches are heroes when the pockets are full? Tell me you're trying to kill the sun in your vein. See what else your little heart can take. Boys say, when's he gonna give us some room? The girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon.
They say now they say people are. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so People, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Check it out, yo. Two, three, four, and seven, nine, six, seven, the mini I can take the deep. Says the cops to finish on the balls, the TV folk, the life is great. See what you stand so bad and rise, but till not such a prize. To get to the street, to get red to the heat, to push this, his eyes. To get red, you know, I'm a smart fucking friends, man, check the door, man, fuck, first step, die selber weiß, dann muss ich überreiß, was hier ist drin. Ich überleg bei mir, den Außen spricht dafür, der ist das nicht noch Rauch. Special places sind dir wohl bekannt, ich weiß, sie fährt ja überall auf. Stolzfingers, Kabine, schau, der Kommissar geht Ja, glaubst du, du warst warum? Die Lebenslust bringt dich Alles klar, Herr Kommissar. So I just for every situation, moving through the doorway of the nation. Pick me up and check it out, baby, you can't do without.
around. You bring me down. I get about to make sense.
Because we're killing stars. We like them dumb and we like them smart. I like the ones with the pretty eyes. Well, I like all kinds of guys. Stop. What happened? How about the ones we especially like? Which ones? You know, the ones with the cars that go. The cars that go. I hear you. Hit it. It was me and the posse with Bunny C. We were cruising in the Jag or the Lamborghini when lo and behold, it appeared on the rise. He was hooking up a car in his daddy's garage. We stopped short, did a double take. He was looking so fly, I thought I wasn't awake. He was obviously hooking up space. I assumed that then he turned on the top, but that's in the car went boom. We like the cars, that's why they go boom. He grabs and money, and we like the boom. We like cars, that go boom. Where's he grabs and money, and we like the boom. So many cars that can we start? We like the dumb and we like the smart. I like the ones with the pretty eyes. Well, I like. What happened? How about the ones we especially like? Which ones? You know, the ones with the cars that go. I hear you. Hit it. It was me and the posse with Bunny C. We were cruising in the Jag or the Lamborghini when lo and behold, there appeared a mirage. He was hooking up a car in his daddy's garage. We stopped short, did a double take. He was licking so fly, I thought I was in the way. He was obviously hooking up a bass, I assume, but then he turned the little buttons and the car went boom. He turned the We like the cars that go boom. Where's Tigger and Bunny, and we like the boom. We like the cars that go boom. Where's Tigger and Bunny, and we like the boom. We like them short, and we like them tall. We like them white, and we like them all. They're always adding speakers when they find the room, 'cause they know we love the guys with the cars that go boom.
What girl likes that?
Really know where he's at. He got 50-inch woofers all along the back. He makes a comment, I'm going to my room, but I'd rather stay out with this car that goes boom. We like the cars that go boom. We're Tina and Bunny, and we like the boom. We like the cars that go boom. We're Tina and Bunny, and we like the boom.
You're the mix. Not too much longer. We have to close this out.
Now if your car ain't got it, go out and get it. We like the boom, and don't you forget it. So turn down the treble and blunt your bass, so your car can be heard almost any place. 'Cause when you're in the streets, you can't go far without hearing the boom pour out your car. So if your speaker's weak, then please turn it off, 'cause we like the cars that sound so tough. We like the cars that go boom. We're Tina and Bunny, and we like the boom. We like the cars that go boom. We're Tina. Now if your car ain't got it, go out and like the cars that go boom. We're Tina and Bunny, and we like the boom. Supersonic, the cars. Supersonic. Supersonic motors, really rhymes are created. And everybody knows that JJ Fad is devastating. We know you like the girls, so you better get girl. Cause we are the home chicks that are rocking your world. Supersonic.
Tough mix, y'all. Tough crowd tonight.
Supersonic is a word when people start to listen, especially bigger people. They pay close attention. You might not believe it, you might not even buy it, but when it comes to ladies, you might even try it. Supersonic.
Let's get back to today, shall we?
Now all you supersonic people try to bite our rhyme. You may think that you are deaf, but you're way behind, so you better
Taylor Swift.
listen to what we have to say. Cause
Put it in the mix, Taylor
bad, you get no point. Supersonic. Supersonic. Brand new song. Stephen smile, black lipstick, sensual politics.
Taylor right now.
You are young,
Give me a break.
they assume you know nothing. But I knew you, dancing in your Levi's, drunk under a street light. I knew you, hand under my sweatshirt, baby, kiss it back to right. And then I felt like I was in a cardigan under someone's bed. You put me on and said I was your favorite. A friend to all is a friend to none. Chase two girls, lose the one. When you are young, they assume you know nothing. But I knew you, playing hide and seek and giving me your weekends. I knew you, your heartbeat on the highline, once in 20 lifetimes. And then I felt like I was an old cardigan under someone's bed. You put me on and said I was your favorite. To kiss
Taylor Swift right now. New release.
was all we needed. You drew stars around my scars, but now I'm bleeding. 'Cause I knew you, stepping on the last string, marked me like a bloodstain. I knew you, tried to change the ending, Peter losing Wendy. I knew you, leaving like a father, running like water. When you are young, they assume you know nothing. But I knew you'd linger like a tattoo kiss. I knew you'd haunt all over my ways. The smell of smoke would hang around this song. 'Cause I knew everything when I was young. I knew I'd curse you for the longest time. Chasing shadows in the grocery line. I knew you'd miss me once the fuel expired. And you'd be standing in my front porch light. And I knew you'd come back to me. You'd come back to me. You'd come back to me. You'd come back. Did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was with the heartbreak. Take me, baby, me, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on, it's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, don't go up, don't come down, don't stop caring, help me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't stop caring, help me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Know it took some time to find you. I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already, so moved on, it's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you don't believe that anything is funny, don't show up, don't come out, don't stop caring, help me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't stop caring, help me now. Don't stop caring. I'm not where you left me alone. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't go, don't come out, don't come out, don't stop caring. Help me now, walk away, you know how, don't stop
come down after you.
Let's get back to reality for a minute real quick. Let's recap what happened tonight. Well, apparently, Olivia is representing this one real quick. We got 8 people in the lobby. That's good. I appreciate that. From the 43 people that we had earlier, at least we got 8 people back. Who was with us earlier tonight that saw everything that happened? That's all right. The Turners. Good Lord. Can we get some business 101 sent to them real quick? Business for dummies, something. Help them out a little something, man. They need something. We're also gonna have to see now that they pissed me off. We're gonna have to see some. I think now, NJ, we might need to see a little bit of transparency with the money. Just saying. You know, I did it to Banner Man. I might have to do it to you too. So, what do y'all want to do? Let me know. What's up, Jeff Strong? Do I owe you $10 for that Materna showing up? Let me know. We're gonna end this scope here in like 2 more songs because I gotta get back to work. I got a meeting here in 1 hour. So you guys have a good night or a good morning, I should say. Take it easy. I'll take a song request. Other than that, I'm out. Y'all be good. I'll do it live on Scope. Oh, we got paid! Jelani. I want to take a small, short little break here and just say hello to Jelani. Jelani always been a nice, kind, friendly motherfucker. A little Hawaiian that comes across the fucking Pacific Ocean like nothing ever fucking happened. What's up, Jelani? Are you still in Vegas?
Slip sliding away.
What's up, Cujo?
You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. I know a man. He came from my hometown.
On our last break, y'all. You want a song request? I'll take a song request.
A thorny crown. He said, Dolores, I live in fear. My love for you is so overpowering, I'm afraid that I will disappear. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. And I know.
Don't make me go old school like depression shit on y'all. I will for my last song.
These are the very words she uses to describe her life. She said a good day ain't got no. She said a bad days when I lie in bed and think of things that might have been. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away.
You're in the mix. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. DJ King will be back. Have a good day. We're out.
Way back when you were 67, I was the dandy every night. Sweet things from Boston, so young and wheeling. Moved down to Scottsdale, where the
Have a good night, y'all. Be good. See you this afternoon.
we can't dance together. We can't dance together. We can't talk at all. Please take me along when you slide on down. Hey, 19, that's Aretha Franklin. She don't remember the Queen of Soul. Hard times with fallen soul survivors.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. What? The Turners are scoping? Well, fuck. Maybe we need to go. Maybe we need to check that out.
She thinks I'm crazy, but I'm just growing old. Hey, 19, now we got nothing in common. We can't dance, we can't talk.
Well, fuck, man. We need to see it.
Please take me along.
I mean, time.
And every dime of your money is right here and has been here this whole time. Every dime.
Take your insider information and shove it in your ass.
I don't need to take and fraud money from the public to survive. If I asked somebody for something and they gave me something, that money would go to what I asked for.
Fucking idiot scammed money. It's fixing to go back. Stupid ass.
Bye, Judy.
How the fuck do you scam something when it's sitting right here, you dumb motherfuckers?
It's right here. It's been here.
Now I'm gonna do it on my fucking dime.
Now.
And the rest of you that didn't fucking participate and that I don't like, you can kiss my fucking ass.
Now, some of you, I know how to get the money back to you. The other ones of you will need to contact me. Give me a way to give it. And if you're not okay with me sending it back to you to an address, I pretty much know what town you're in. I can work a deal out with your fire department, and I can try to see if they'll allow me to send it to your local fire department. It's a public office, a public building, it's a safe place.
Or get some means of transferring money, whether it be
right, or give me a way to transfer.
Just because assholes on here want to be assholes and fucking accuse people of shit, I'm not gonna go out of my way and spend $15, $30 fees to do all that. Find a way for me to get the money you gave me back to you.
If you get an app or something, I can send it to you. If you're worried about an app having your name on it, you can't find one to give a fake name to it, that's fine too. Like I said, I pretty much know what town certain people are from. When the mail got mailed to me,
What the fuck does this got to do with me?
I never give that out to a soul. I can mail it to a fire department. It's in your name and let you know when the day of it has been mailed out is. And
changing the way Periscope works,
with you to where then you
DJ KK is changing the way it works.
Preferably, I'd rather somebody get some type of way where money can be transferred, so I don't have to spend money on money orders, and I don't spend money on mail and all that stuff. There's the money. Y'all's friends are the ones who made the fucking accusations, the fucking shit. I'm giving you your money back, and I'd appreciate it if you make it to where I ain't got to spend another $50 to send money back because assholes want to get on here and accuse us of shit.
However,
there he is. Make sure and show him the money. I want him to see it. He's here now.
Oh, he can watch the replay.
I'm
not putting effort out to something that ignorance on people. I'm not going through all that effort on ignorance. Anyhow, I'm still going to Alabama. I want you all to know that. And I'll be using my money. And like I said, I will be doing a private scope to those who had originally donated, as well as to those that I choose to invite to my private. But you have an automatic invite to the scopes and the exposure when we go. Because as I said, this is not a business deal. It never fucking was. This was never a business deal. It's not a business arrangement. It's based off of principle. And I don't consider somebody who's fucked with somebody's life and their fucking family and their fucking children to be any type of fucking business matter. It's not entertainment. It's not... The bitch has done all kinds of shit to people, and it's gonna fucking stop. And I will go on the goddamn trip when I so choose and see fit, when I'm fucking ready to go, on my fucking time. Because there's things that I'm going to be doing while I'm there to fucking take care of the situation. And with COVID, there's a couple of places I want to go visit and speak with people that is not open because of COVID. So I will be going when I say I'm going. And I will be going on my money. That way there's no chitter chatter and, pissing and moaning and groaning and bitching about shit. And especially you motherfuckers that are sitting around bitching and griping about the shit, you haven't even donated. You haven't given a dime for shit. And you're going to sit around and bitch and gripe and complain and fucking pick apart something that somebody else is doing? You haven't even put a fucking dime in the pot. How dare you have something to fucking say? You rude motherfucker. The rest of you guys, I appreciate you. I even appreciate a lot of you people that did not donate. I don't look at you any different. I don't feel a certain type of way about you. I'm not upset with you for not donating. And pretty much you guys I communicate with a lot. I respect you for being here for support. A lot of you don't have it to donate. Some of you may have it to donate, but are unsure of the situation, and I completely understand that. I don't judge anybody, because when it comes time to give money to people, you don't know who you can trust. I don't expect anybody to fucking trust me. I never did. So donations will be refunded. I'll be trying to see about working on doing what I can today to get back to people I need to get it back to. I need people to contact me and let me know how you want it to be given back. So that way we can get that process started.
There's the money. It's sitting there.
Not been spent on anything. I don't rent shit from my house. Everything I have, I own it, you fucking sick fuck. At least my shit is mine, and when I move out this bitch, I can take it with me. I don't have to leave a hotel and leave my furniture behind. You guys have a good day.
Wow, I'm really not sure what that was. I'm guessing it was a little spinoff. I'm not really sure what the mental situation is with that, what they're trying to get to. There's absolutely nothing that I said other than something early this morning. I just said I wanted to make sure that I knew what the fuck I was getting into before I fucking donated to the Turners. But they took that and they twisted it, and guess what happened? There you go. Shows me right now. It's crazy. I was getting ready to fucking match that motherfucker too. You know what? I probably going to match the 1,100. I was going to match something on one of the amounts that were given, but it really doesn't matter. It just shows you these people have nothing on me. Like, I've done nothing to them. So I question one fucking thing. Who wouldn't question thousands of dollars being given to somebody? Hell, it happened to Bannerman just 2 months ago. So NJ, fuck you and fuck your Turner, Justin. I'm not here taking anyone else's side because I fucking told you to fuck off, but you're just fucking crazy, man. You guys are dumb. You're not a business person at all. You have no idea what the fuck's going on. Praying Maternus is a sick woman. Yes, I agree. It's sad. Really not sure what happened today, but I'd like to see if they really give that money back. They don't have to give the money back on my behalf. I never asked for it. I didn't tell them to fucking give the money back. They can do what the fuck they want with that fucking money. I just want to know if they actually had it. Why is it wrong to ask someone if they have the fucking money that was donated to them? If you really want my fucking honest truth, they should have been fucking showing you that fucking money all along. They should have said, hey guys, we got your cash. Here it is. You know? Hell, as far as I know, they could have fucking... Listen, I don't know what they were going to do with that money. Who the fucking knows? But listen, let me ask you a fucking simple question. What is wrong with just being transparent all the fucking time? Not just when you're called out. Since when is it a fucking problem to be, where it's a fucking problem when you're transparent because someone fucking calls you out? Get the fuck out of here. And I want to make this really strong and fucking clear, man. I was always on the Turner side up until tonight. Up until fucking tonight. I'm not mad. Yeah, why are they so mad? Not me. I'm not mad at all. Fuck them. If they're not hiding anything, why would they be mad? And let me ask you another question. Why are they so eager to give all the money back now? Ask yourself that question. Why are they so eager now to send all the money back? Why? If nothing's been going wrong, why wouldn't they just say, hey, KK, fuck you. Here's the money. Here's the money. And by the way, this is what we're doing with it, and suck your dick, and we're not going to accept anything from you. Fine with me. Don't give a fuck. I was getting ready to fucking support their little caravan down to Alabama, but fuck them. I'll do my own caravan. It's fucking crazy, man. And I'm not still totally against the Turners, but I'm going to tell you right now, like, this fucking shows a lot of true colors with them. A lot of true colors. I don't know if they're drunk or not, Lone Wolf. They might be. Maybe they're drinking too much. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck they are, but to fucking blame all this on me? hell, fucking thank all their fucking donators to get they're getting their money back. If you're gonna blame it on me, then fuck it, I'll take the fucking. Listen, I'll take it. But here's the thing, bro. I look at it like this: if you got nothing to hide, why not fucking show it? Show the fucking receipts. Be transparent. Say, hey, this is what we got in. This is what we got. This is what we're doing. This is what we're spending on this. This is what we're spending on that. And it had to take me to fucking go live. It took me to fucking go live for them to fucking show you that they had the fucking money, and now they're blaming it all on DJ KK. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, blame it on me, Lone Wolf. Fuck it. DJ KK's just sitting here in Texas running a fucking S corporation business. 52 cities. I mean, seriously, here I am. I was getting ready to fucking donate money to these motherfuckers, and this is the way they fucking roll? And now they want to fucking use me as a turntable? What do they, hey, what do y'all want to bet they're betting on this? They're betting on someone to fucking come save the fucking day. I mean, I'm not here to talk bad about them because I was always on their side, but goddamn, let me tell you, it's hard to be on someone's side when they talk shit about you just because I fucking question where some of that fucking money was at. How the fuck is that? Listen, how the fuck is that? That's a business situation.
What's up, KK?
What's up, bro?
Hey, man, we haven't really had too much convos-wise except for in chats and shit, but like, and I'm not here to say, ha ha, look at everybody, but this is legit like we tried to warn everybody about. We've been dealing with this shit for 4 years, and look at how many people now that were originally Periscope people have problems with other people because of the affiliation with them now.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I never had a listen, bro. To be honest with you, I always kind of took their side because I listened to it, and I knew what was said about me on some of their friends, you know, their enemy side, and so I kind of look at it like this, bro. I look at it like, look, if I can side with my fucking enemy's fucking enemy, then fuck it, you know?
Well, that's the art of war, man. It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the interactions that, like, people have had with each other, if they weren't, like, affiliated with the Turners or, like, against the Turners, there's a pretty high probability that there probably wouldn't have been even a tenth of the tension or anything else between parties that have issues now.
Well, my thing is this. How many times have you and I ever spoken like this? Ever?
This is the first time. I've never called in. You've never called into mine.
Exactly. So I have nothing for or against you. I feel like me and you are neutral.
Yep.
My thing is this, bro. I'll be honest with you. My thing is this. I made a comment this morning when I got home after a fucking 15-hour training session with one of my chauffeurs. I went to the pool, and I made a comment about, I said, I got some inside information. I just want to make sure before I send any money to the Turners, I want to make sure everything's cool. I didn't say any details about what it was.
Right.
I just said, I just want to make sure that everything's on the up and up before I send fucking cash or a fuel card, like I mentioned.
Well, that makes sense. That's a lot of money. I mean, it's money. It's your money. You want to know where it helps.
And listen, bro, I always had their fucking back because, to be honest with you, dude, I don't care what your stance is with fucking Karen Materna, but me and that girl, even though we're cool together now, the shit she said about me, I'll never fucking forget. So my thing is this, bro. I look at it like this. Him coming on my fucking scope after 4 or 5 hours later and fucking chewing my ass for this shit, I'm like, are you joking me? So my question was, how much cash do you have? And he goes, well, we have about 1,100. I'm like, all right, well, show it. I mean, be transparent. If he just would have done this a week ago and shown people, hey, this is where we're at, this is where we're going. People are giving money to these people. I want to remind people that are listening that those $20 bills, people worked hours for. Some of them worked 2.5 hours. They're making minimum wage. And this is their money, the hard-earned fucking money that they have shipped over to the Turners. The Turners shouldn't fucking have a goddamn problem about showing a fucking goddamn red cent, in my opinion. It's not their money to begin with.
Well, in KK, so here's the thing, too, is like, it's not a matter of forgetting all the shit that's happened or whatever else, but to be perfectly honest, this is what I did. It was basically just say, look, I'm done with the childish bullshit back and forth and just moved on. And that's kind of like what I've done with, even with Karen, because we had our ups and downs too. And the thing of it is, like I said, a lot of you guys wouldn't have an issue. Well, I'm not you, because like I said, this is our first time we've ever conversed, but they had problems with people because of, the Turner's involvement and stuff like that. So I don't think that, like, some things, people said about me, I don't necessarily forgive or forget about it, but I just don't dwell on it because to me, like, dude, there's so much more important shit in life than holding a grudge against somebody for some stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's different if it's criminal, but when someone calls you a name, like, okay, I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of gets to that point with me. And I just hope most of you guys, like, just get that fucking shit out of your, you know what I mean? Like, stop the negativity in your life, because we got a lot of shit going on in this real world that we really need to focus on. So,
well, let me stop you right there. If you think any of this shit's gonna stop my fucking regular routine life, you're fucking crazy.
I don't mean you in general.
Not you, just in general. I'm telling
Yeah.
you right now, people. I got news for y'all listening to me right now. This is nothing. This is a needle in the haystack. I don't care. I was trying to help somebody, and I do. I've helped many people. Many people on this app. And I don't say anything about it because that's not what it's about. Me helping people is because I want to help them. The Turners made it public, and I kind of said, hey, I'll help you. I'll bring something under the table. I didn't want to be the frontliner on it. But listen, tonight I was kind of like, hey, show me what you got. Let me see if I can match it. And I was getting ready to match. I was probably, I literally almost fucking, I had enough to drink to say I'll match 1,100. And if you don't know me by now, bro, if I say I'm going to do something online, I fucking do it.
Right. Well, I know like I said, I mean, I watch the stuff sometimes. I'm not one of these people who like really goes around a lot on Periscope, but I mean, I've watched your stuff because like the music and stuff like that going on to it. Well, so for me, it's like, that's how I like know you is through that. Like we've never until now interacted.
I got it. But my point is this, if I said I was going to match that 1,100, I would have fucking set that 1,100. I want to make sure everyone knew I said it.
Oh, absolutely.
But let me tell you something, bro. And Justin, I know you're going to hear this later. You're not a good businessman, bro. You're terrible. You need to fucking go to business 101, bro, if you ever want to negotiate again. I mean, you're a terrible guy. He had an opportunity. He burned a bridge. He's letting his emotions and his literally he's letting his ego get involved with a business decision that he has no fucking idea what he's doing. I mean, the guy needs help. There's no way they can go to fucking Alabama and fight against Karen Materna, who's a fucking attorney, by the way, who lives in a $380,000 house. I fucking doxed her. I got her tax records. And by the way, the taxes in Alabama are cheap, Materna. Good job. Thumb up, thumb up, thumb up.
Hey, Tennessee's really nice too.
No, I'm just telling you right now, bro. I mean, they're going to the fucking Alabama. They need help. They don't need to fucking burn bridges. Is basically just give all the money back and say, we're done. We'll just raise our own money. How the fuck are you going to raise your own fucking money now? Seriously. How the fuck are you going to raise your own money now? I'm getting ready to switch because I got new DJ equipment coming, but I use the same thing that Must Bend the Roses use. I use a WeGo 4 turntable with a DJ system with the Pro. So you pay about it's dual, but if you go with the Pro, you can go 4, and you can split up your twos. So that's what I do, bro. That's all I do. Right. I mean, I'll, bro, I'll show you right now with the DJ Pro. You can go to 4 different turntables right here. So I can start a turntable here, turntable there. You know, it's all good. So I mean, basically, I mean, you can do everything you want to do on the Pro with the two system deal. So it's good. This unit is only $299. I bought mine used for $120, and you can pay 30. Yeah, you can pay $40 a year for this software. No, I wait till my new system comes, bro. I'm building a new system now, but it's a whole different deal. It's in the thousands, but this is just a learner set. It's a portable set. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, just to fuck around, dude. You know. So, all right, man. You have a good night, brother. We'll talk to you later.
And I know Father had a son. He longed to tell him all the reasons for the things he'd done. He came a long way just to explain. He kissed his boy as he lay sleeping, then he turned around and headed home again. He came from somewhere back in the long ago. He sang about the food, those sweet times and hard to recreate, but yet to be created. Once in her life, she musters a smile. Never comprehended what he wanted to say, only to realize it never really was. All right, so I just want to do a recap tonight. Apparently, I'm the reason why. If you're getting a refund, not from the IRS, not from the fucking government, not from your local fucking tax appraisal district, not a fucking sales tax relief from your city, but if you're getting a fucking refund back from the Turners, you can thank me for that. Apparently, I'm the reason. I'm the reason why the Turners have decided to just give it all up. The $1,100. $1,100. Hallelujah. Apparently, DJ KK asked too many fucking questions. DJ KK got way too close to the fucking deacon's pot. You know, that plate, that offering plate that gets passed around when you're in church? Someone looked into it. DJ KK looked into that offering plate. And apparently, because I looked into it and I asked where it came from and where it's going and where we're going to be at in the next 3 to 4 months, I am now the anti-treasurer of the fucking Turners, and they have just gone upside down, and they just said all the good people, fuck them because of one bad person. And all you motherfuckers that were in their scope, they were talking shit about me, fuck you. I got your screenshots. I did nothing fucking wrong with these motherfuckers. All I asked was, what had happened? Where's the money? Where's it going? See, when you start asking people about accountability, they get upset. They get nervous. Oh, yeah, they had the cash, didn't they? But look how quick they're returning the cash. If there was nothing going wrong, why would you return the cash? Why wouldn't you just say, DJ KK, this is the cash and we're moving forward. Thank you, but we don't want anything from you. Oh, they can't do that. Why? Justin, NJ, I asked you, I've never had a problem with you before tonight. You got mad because I made a comment about something that I'd said about inside information. Well, fucking A. There's a lot of inside information about you motherfuckers. You don't think I'm going to look into it before I start sending money? Who the fuck wouldn't? I don't know you motherfuckers. Oh, but now DJ KK looks into it, so fuck it. We're going to give everyone back out to everybody. You ain't giving back shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe you. First of all, if you were to give back everyone's money, you're stupid. They gave you that money to use for a certain event. Just make sure you use it for the certain event. But when you can't provide receipts, paperwork, when you get down a path where you can't see the light anymore and you don't know what you're doing with the money, just like Bannerman did, then you're in trouble. And it may not be DJ KK, but I will call you out. Someone else will call you out if it's not me. And I really didn't mean to call you out. I just asked how much money you had. I was getting ready to match it. But Justin's not a very he's not a very bright businessman. He just doesn't understand negotiations. And it's not that we were negotiating. It's just that I was getting ready to do a match, and I had been drinking a little bit, and you guys know me.
When I say I'm going to do something online, I do it. $1,100 is a lot of money, but I would have done it. He would have had $2,200 and he wouldn't have to fucking explain shit. But no, this motherfucker goes online and says, oh, you know, DJ KK this and this, and then he wants to blame it on me, and he's telling and now they're online, which is cool. It's cool. They're online telling all their supporters, basically, fuck you. Thank you for sending me all your money, but we're giving it all back because of one guy. Really? Because of one guy? Because one guy made a comment or a question, you're going to send all the money back? That's a weak-ass fucking donation system to me, if you ask me. And I hate to be a conspiracy theorist, but MV Punk's got a fucking great point here. They were never going to go to begin with. And I hate to fucking think that someone like this would do this. But maybe I am the scapegoat. I don't know. But I'm telling you right now, I was right on the edge, man. I almost said it. I was getting ready to match that $1,100. You know, God works in mysterious ways. I want to remind you that it's the blind that sees more than the people that can see. When it comes to the truth of relevance of what's going on in the real society of what happens in everyday life, what is this guy doing, Turner? We've asked you. I personally stuck by his side. I don't know about you motherfuckers. I stuck by his side because I just fucking believed in the guy and I believe their story. And I still kind of do, y'all. I'm not going to fucking lie to you. But let me tell you, the motherfucker's a terrible fucking businessman. He doesn't know how to manage money. And let me also tell you something else. The fact that he's willing to give back all the money to the donators before me tells me something was fucked up to begin with. Tells me something was fucked up to begin with. If I was a godsend to fucking make sure this shit didn't happen for one reason or the fucking other, then so be it. Let me fucking be that guy. Let me fucking be that guy. Because to be honest with you, I don't have a friend on this fucking app or this box. And I sure don't give a fuck. You know, I find it amazing to me how people reach out and touch people. But I also find it amazing how I dig deep, deep, deep back into history. I find out it was really people who told me that the Turners were talking shit about me before they even talked to me. See, I don't listen to that because I look at my heart and I look at what I hear and I decide I want to help somebody, I'm going to help them. And I know a lot of this had to do with the little bit of leverage against Karen Materna because of what she had done to me. But let me explain something to you. When I make a decision to help somebody, I just do it. I don't care. It doesn't matter how much money it is. It doesn't matter. My matter is for the cause, to help somebody. You see, I listen to NJ all the time, and she's funny, and she gives me entertainment. I take a value to that. I listen to Justin. There's a little entertainment to that, but there's also a sorrowness of what had happened with his kids and what had happened with everything else. But let me explain something to you real quick, folks. When money gets involved, everything changes. See, if there was no money involved in this, I wouldn't be live right now. You see what I'm saying? The fact that we got money involved and the fact that DJ KK actually went live and asked about some transparency, just like I did Bannerman last month. And let me remind you, it's about the same amount of money. We're talking about $2,000 to $3,000. these people on Scope are not going to get away with it anymore. And I'm not saying that the Turners did anything wrong, or they scammed anybody, or that they weren't going to use the money for this, or they weren't going to use the money for that. I'm just telling you this. If what I said was so minute and didn't mean anything, why are they giving all the money back? And why are y'all blaming me? You're going to blame me, DJ KK, because they want to give all the money back? No, it's deeper than that, y'all. It's a lot deeper than that. It takes a lot of things to figure things out in life, but it don't take a rocket science to figure this fucking thing out. I mean, this is fucked up, y'all. Oh, so all of a sudden they want to give all the fucking money back. We're done. Here's all the money. We want to show it to you. Let us lay it all on the line. Let me lay all the cash on the line. There's all the money. We're done. Because DJ KK made a comment. We're done. We're giving all the money back because DJ KK made a comment and he's wondering where the $1,100 came from. And forget about it. He was going to match it. We're done. We're giving it all back. And you can blame it on you. We're going to do it. We're going to do it all on our own now. And however we're going to send it, we don't want to send $50 to pay you back. Blah, 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 blah. Get the fuck out of here. Justin, I've had your back from the beginning of all this shit. Just fucking crazy. Even your fucking people that hate you are calling you fools because you guys should have just stuck with it. Yeah, I heard it. First, it was we don't want DJ KK's money. Well, I'd offered to them send them $100 gift card. I'll just tell you the truth. Fuck it. No, we don't want that. I said, fuck it then. I'll give you a gas card. You get to Alabama one way. Someone else can pay for the other one. I'll cancel the card once you get to Alabama. No, we don't want that. Okay, well then look for a gift. All right, fine. We'll look for a gift. Oh, by the way, we have 20 other people that donated an average of, literally $100 a person. We have $1,100, no, $50 a person. And we're going to give all that back. Why are we going to give all that back? Oh, because DJ KK made a comment. Really? How about because you have a fucking conscience and you realize now what the fuck you're doing? That's the only thing I can fucking think of. I'm not saying that's what happened. But can you fucking imagine what the real reason is? Why would you get the fucking money back? Is there anybody in the room that can fucking answer that question? Why would you give all the money back that all the supporters they sent you? No, I'm asking you. Anybody have a fucking reason for? Anybody have any fucking clue as to why you would send all the money back just because DJ KK made a comment about what money was brought in and what money was spent? Maybe it's because DJ KK don't fuck around. I get to the bottom of shit. Maybe it's because I fucking exposed Bannerman for doing the same goddamn shit a month and a half ago for $2,400 fucking dollars. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's my belief, and tell me if I'm wrong, that I'm the first one to find out how much fucking money they had. Did anybody else on this goddamn scope know how much money they had? Does anyone else in this scope know they had $1,100? Answer that. Answer it. I'll wait. Nope. I'm the first one to fucking ask how much money they got. And you know why? Because no one fucking asked. And just because I asked, they got startled. Well, listen, if it was 480 or 4,800, it doesn't fucking matter. Just be honest and say, hey, this is what we're doing. But I fucking ask. Because I really don't give a fuck. If I'm gonna contribute, I want to know what the fuck I'm contributing to. And all you followers out there, these guys are all mad at me. Y'all can just suck it and be mad at me all you want. It won't fucking make me a fucking hill bean difference. Me and KJ are gonna fucking just DJ and do our shit, and do what we always do. I'm not changing a goddamn thing. I'm always gonna be DJ KK. Y'all get mad at me all you want and think that I fucking did something. I've been watching your little stupid fucking comments. Oh, good job, DJ KK. Why can't you just apologize? I ain't fucking apologizing for shit. I don't fucking need to apologize for a goddamn thing. So stop asking me to apologize for shit. I didn't do fucking shit wrong. I asked with an X, I asked for some fucking receipts. I just wanted, and I didn't even want fucking receipts, to be honest with you. I just want to know the number. Who the fuck knew it was $1,100? Nobody in this fucking scope knew that. What the fuck are we gonna do, NJ? What the fuck are we gonna do, Justin, with that 1,100? Now you got everyone asking. Yeah, you know what? Your best bet is to give it back. Fuck you. Don't ever contact me again for shit. And fuck you too, NJ. And no, Materna, this doesn't mean we're best friends. Me and you still got a lot of shit to deal with. I want to remind people on the scope, I don't fucking forget. I help people on the scope who I want to fucking help. I'll continue to be the person I want to fucking be on this scope. No one will tell me what the fuck to do. That's just me. I'm sorry, Blue Eye. That's just me.
shit. God, it's a 4-hour-long video. 4 hours.